I would have gone blue machete. Well, I mean, the red is the fastest color. Oh, it's on stand. Well, I'm gonna go and grab myself some water. I'll be back in a jiffy. Help. Oof. Very scary.
You're late.
Yeah, I know. I'm always late.
I'm sure that's not what your partner wants to hear.
Ain't that too bad.
Wow.
Wait, what partner? When did you get married?
Don't worry about it.
Why wasn't I invited?
I said
Why
don't
did
worry
you
He knows
about
we'll
it.
do something
chaos?
stupid. The reason he wouldn't invite us is because he knows we'll do something stupid.
Do you know what? Fair. Fair.
Yeah,
I'm sure one of us, at least one of us, would jump up to the beat when they say, "Speak now, forever hold your peace," and then we act to get we're planning our undying love for just to mess up the wedding.
yeah, we know you do that, chaos.
Yeah, no, Chaos, you'd be the one to jump up and start shouting out a Shakespeare play about stealing someone's wife.
You know what? Fair.
I would, yes. Can I please get an invite to the game?
Yes, Mr. VTube Studio guy.
Everyone went live, so it's like, oh, I can love to go live. And now here I am.
You mean everyone went live?
It's only you and Kate, probably.
That's the majority of us. Everyone went live.
Oh, so now you're blaming me.
Of course.
Oh, well, of course it is, because it's meant to be. This a very specific time. Yes, you are correct. It is my fault.
It's always your fault. What do you mean?
No, most of the time it's just Chaos's fault.
Yeah, hence the term thanks, Chaos.
I don't even think my favorite presence is
We'll give it a run.
What the hell was I doing here?
How the heck should I know?
You're a demon. I thought you would know.
I've already started working on my project.
Now, I have no clue when people went live, so I have no clue how much they heard before everything happened.
Me neither.
Good question.
Not.
I went live when everyone left.
Oh, so they heard
That
our
was
rules.
you.
So I went live when I was here by myself.
Man, apparently I'm in a tier 0 again.
A teaser.
Wait, if that's the case, then are you saying they heard us talk about what happened at someone's wedding?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
You're really not.
Chaos, you'll double down on it if anything.
I am sorry because I want them because just in case I have to say it so we don't get in trouble.
So that you don't get into trouble.
No, we. If I do something bad, it's a we. But if one of you guys do something bad, it's a you.
Oh, so rules applying to you don't apply to me.
Yeah. Rules for thee, but not for me.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not how this works.
Keep your fantasies away from us.
Yep. And I'm in. Ah, I'm all the way up here. Okay.
And there.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, we are taking out the battery life of some of these things. Yeah, so how's energy looking at the moment?
Last I looked, it was pretty bad.
Let's see here. Production is what, 600, and max is currently.
Yeah, we were like 1,000 under last I even looked at it.
Yeah, at the moment we're like consuming what, 700 or so, even though our max at the moment is like 600. And if everything is turned on, it's 1,878.8. So we need to worry about that. I might need to put another set of coal factories in here.
Yeah, well, that's something.
Just so that we can produce more.
I need to sit down at some type of building factory.
I'll probably put one more coal power in, and then think about what was it? Going full on fuel energy. Okay. Alright. Four. I did not have enough for that.
What are we lacking on now?
Just seems to be just power in general.
Yes, but would getting more coal down here be more beneficial? Do we need more water?
From the looks of it, we're pretty good on the coal. I think I did do some work on the water situation a bit ago.
There are a lot of these coal conveyors that aren't the current. Smoothly, so this is going to do the deck up a little bit.
Yeah. Good question.
All these fuel buffers are complete. Filling and draining at 8 per minute, fluctuating up and down.
Yeah, I just added in another one, and we are currently charging, which is great.
We might want to update some of these pipes with Mark II pipes.
Yeah, I've gone in and marked up all of the ones that I can with the resources I have on hand. Let's see with the power coming out of here. Let's see here. Okay, by adding in that additional coal generator, we have gone up to 675 megawatts, which is great, which is more than what we are currently consuming. So we are in somewhat good conditions for the time being. But if everything gets turned on, we're screwed.
What I'm hearing is
Okay.
turn everything on.
Well, we can't exactly force everything to be on.
Yeah.
But I think the first step we should probably end up doing is taking a look at some sweet overclocking.
Yeah. I mean, we can easily do that if we... if everything going into the factory is actually stable enough to take the overclockers. But for the now, it should be able to take one overclocker each. But apart from that, I'm hesitant to do more.
So it looks like we have 2 level 1 overclock and
Why is it upside down?
yeah, we have 2 coal generators at a level 1 overclock, and the rest we don't have overclock in them.
Okay.
I'm not saying we should overclock all of them.
Yeah. I mean, I know that some of these go into only powering the water generator at the top of the hill. And the rest of them power, I believe, the rest of the grid. If I've done all of the electronics up and correctly, because they may or may not be.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, it should be.
I need to trace down some of these other water pipes. We have 6 coal generators, all with 1 pipeline that's coming in. And I want to make sure that's sort of up.
I mean, if you want to go over that,
There's
go
a
for
real-
it.
I do think there's a real chance that these are marked pipelines, which is 675. The first thing I'd overclock would be water pipes. That way we can make sure that there's enough water coming in.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That'll definitely be the best.
Okay, so the max consumption, if all the water generators in that are on, is 0.5 over what's being produced.
That's actually not bad. That is manageable.
Yes, considering it's also a linked thing. That does mean if I do start overclocking some water, it's going to use more power. Well, first thing, I'd like to overclock. So that'll give us some nice power boost without actually needing to build the infrastructure.
Maybe.
You mean a battery?
No, let's say you put 5 units of power in, you would get like 10 back. That sort of thing. Pretty sure we unlocked it.
Oh, the crystal thing.
Isn't that material power?
Power.
Do you have overclockers back at the base? Does anyone have overclockers back at the base? That's a general question for anyone.
Yeah, I don't have any. I might have found lots of like storage, but not sure how many's there now.
So it does also look like these Mark 1 pipelines are getting a little on the full side. So I could overclock some of these water extractors. But that'd mean that we'd need to also place an overclocker in one of the coal factories that are pumping power down here.
I mean, that'll probably be for the best, just to make sure that everything gets fueled by water.
Yeah, there is one of these pipelines here that are being overcapped on the water. You're trying to push 360 out of a pipe that can only fit 300 in it. So I can't really overclock those ones. However, those ones are the ones that are going to the power here. There's our water tank here. It is going up and down.
It's always good to just have tanks every so often, so then it can just...
Okay, there's almost no point overclocking these back here because we're basically filled up what a Mark II pipeline can also make here. I could throw an overclocker in here and put it up like an extra 25% maybe, but that's about it.
Yeah.
It's our pipelines that's the struggling point here.
See, some of these are still like level 1s, so if we upgrade these to level 2s, we should be able to...
There's one of the Mark I pipelines which are fine. It only has a single water extractor to it. That one I can put an overclocker into it safely, and that's going to use all of it. But the other Mark I pipeline has 2 water extractors going into it, which is already above what it can hold. Did you want me to put overclockers in here first, or overclock the coal we have back at the base and see how things end up first?
I say put them into the coal first, see where everything's at, and then if we need to, then we can do more.
This one up the far back, what I'm standing on, this one would need to get upgraded.
Yeah. Just waiting for plastics.
I get like a small bump and I just get rocketed off the edge. Thank God this parachute is not one-time use anymore.
Wait, these parachutes were one-time use?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
like older versions, yeah.
Why do you think I never used them? Like, I double tap space. You just rip a parachute out. It's like, well, that's one down. Okay, so I'm putting an overclock. Putting an overclock in one of the ones which is sending power to the pumps. And I'm going to take a close look at its actual tank. Because there's a good chance that it might start emptying the tank faster than it fills.
Where's the plastic third level?
Okay, so back left coal generator, I'm throwing overclock.
There
Actually,
it
back
is.
two. The back two generators, I'm throwing an overclock. That's going to give us like an extra 50, but we were what, 1,000 behind?
Yeah. Which is why I'm like
Yeah.
thinking of like starting to go into maybe fuel and stuff. See what we can do with that.
Yeah, we're at 1,000 behind our regular, our maximum consumption, which is going to be a big problem if you want to really get starting to automate stuff.
Yeah.
This tank is still fine. This tank is still fine. That did give us another like 100 or so, which isn't bad. Yeah, I threw one into an overclock if it didn't go to it. Ah, I need to find out which one actually goes over to the water pumps now. Yeah, water pumps. Which ones?
Okay. So all of them should have been upgraded to level 2, hopefully.
I don't know which ones actually feed into the pump system.
Okay. Train station for the most part is set.
Beautiful. Then we can
You
start
just
thinking
need
about
to
doing
set
fuel.
up, where you want. So you know the containers you put down, K-Tron?
Yep.
So I'm gathering we're gonna be setting up the main factory here into like sides. So you probably want to just turn those two containers into like side A group, way side B group.
Yeah, I'll probably go in and redo all of that, so then it'll be a lot more easier to production-wise.
But the very base setup is low.
Okay, so I've put a 25% overclock to one of the coal powers that are going up to our water stuff, so we have an extra 17, 18 to play around with.
Beautiful. Okay, let's see here.
So yeah, the train can, I guess, be turned on whenever they have enough power to do so.
What is the next thing of power that we have?
That would be fuel, which is what I am currently
power.
going to be reworking on.
And fuel comes from the...
Fuel comes
Oil,
from oil,
right?
so yeah, so just gonna do and yeah. So I've set up a small thing by the train station, which I am demolishing at the moment, so then I can rework it properly.
Okay, to nurse and then he ran away.
What are you coming to me for?
Because my project was somewhat done.
Which project?
That'll be the
My
train station.
project. I just need to turn it on and I'm waiting for the okay with power wise.
Well, we're 1,000 power behind, so... but
Yeah,
we get
I just
fuel
think
here
that
through the train,
The
don't
train
we?
is connected to the power. It's just not running.
That might be what's been draining it a lot. So
How much power does the train take?
Yeah, let me just disconnect it. Have a look.
0 max consumption. I have no clue what you disconnected, but there is 0 power in this entire section now.
I didn't disconnect anything
That would be me. Just
Then you just did it at the exact same time. That's hilarious.
yeah.
Max consumption is nice. We are now only at what? 300 under? 300 under our max consumption or something like that?
So the train is taking about 700.
Yeah. I mean, if we connect it up to the fuel energy, over where we have like the power thing, where the not coal, the oil generator is, over near the archipelago area, because it just needs to be connected up at one station, not all of them.
Yeah, would you need any help over there then? Because I've never gotten into the fuel generator, so I'm kind of curious to know how it's set up, but if I'm just going to get in your way...
No, having your help on this would be very good. So essentially what we need to do is... Oh, what was it? Basically, try and get fuel here. And then...
Set it on the train.
Yeah. So... The train will be sending us, I believe, crude oil or some sort of already refined stuff, which has already been down at that end. And then we'll be using it to then fuel our jetpacks with, if I can get the right thing up. Here we go. With the package fuel system. Which is good. And then we'll be... Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick pop over to the other base I've set over here, and I'll grab some steel pipes, because I think we're running a little low on those.
Yeah, that's fair.
This one was very nice to me.
Let's see.
Something was nice. Is there something to be afraid of?
The drop pod, it required 15 industrial beams, and I just happened to find 15 industrial beams laying next to it.
Damn, that is lucky.
Yeah, that's either real nice or real bad. There was nation not bringing back industrial steam, but steel beams.
Well, it was surrounded by 3 alpha spitters, so...
That's not the best.
Nope.
And that's the 3rd hard drive I've found so far.
What, today?
Yeah.
All Chaos does is find hard drives.
Is that a problem?
Not really,
Where's
no.
our fool?
It's attacking me! Oh. Those guys.
I also have to be running low on copper sheets. Also, if I can grab any copper sheets from here as well, if I'm even making them.
Okay. Question is where I'm gonna put it. I need to first figure out where all of the oil is going to be deposited. So it will need to be next to this building.
Alright, my way back to steel pipes and copper pipes.
map, right where I am.
I'm afraid to look where you are.
I can see 21 close lugs just from where I'm standing on the ground, flat ground.
Damn.
And you haven't picked them up yet.
I can't reach them. Well, I can, some of them, but not all of them. Let's see, around a little under half is blue, a little under half is yellow,
Alright, so how do these things work?
Okay. So let's see here. So from here, the train is going to go and deposit. It's underneath locomotives, production, power, transport.
What is that dog? It's a dog.
God damn it! Where's the storage?
I don't have any carries. I can't.
Organization.
Organization. There we go. So we're gonna go. Yeah. So the fuel coming off the train will go into here, and then from here, it will then go off into.
Now, which one is the fuel coming off of? Or do we have to specifically set up which one?
There's only one place that the fuel will be coming off from, and also that's this one here, and that's would be okay. That's going into there, and that will be coming out. So it will be coming out of this one and into that over here. So hopefully. And then let's see here. Transportation, packager, refinery, no. So from there, it will be used to. Oh, you're an oil extractor. That's not what I want. Refinery. That's what I want.
Well, then you gotta send it back
Okay.
on the train.
No, absolutely not. So, oil comes off the train and into the buffer. Then from there, it'll go into here, turn it into. If we get crude oil, then we turn it into refined oil. Residue fuel, and then from there we can use residue fuel to fuel certain different types of thing. One thing that we can definitely do is to turn the residue fuel into turbo fuel, which will give us more energy, essentially more quickly.
On as fast as like I think the residual fuel will be better than the regular fuel because we're also not getting a byproduct that we have to deal with.
Yeah. The byproduct can be used in combination with water to get plastic. And if I remember correctly, packager. Packager requires
an empty package and then fuel on top of that.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to get. I believe it's with. Here we go. Yes, here we go. We use plastics to get the empty canisters. With the empty canisters, we can fill them and also turn them into packaged fuel or packaged turbo fuel and such. So getting the byproduct is actually good because when we combine it with water, we can then get plastic. We turn the plastic into basically the container that we can use to package fuel, and then we can use it for jet packs as well as fuel for any motorized vehicles that we get.
So we want to package it over just leaving it as fuel.
Yeah, I mean we can send it. So with fuel normal as it is, we can then send it into this, which is our power generator for fuel. Packaging fuel makes it so that we can carry fuel and also use it for our vehicles and our backpacks. That's basically what it's mainly used for.
If we're going to end up packaging it, would it be worth packaging it all the way back where all our other oil stuff is, where we're already getting the plastic, and then bring it here and then unpackage it for the power?
You know what? That is another way that we can do that. Just
So what is happening?
yeah,
What is the plan so far?
yeah, I just don't know how. Oh wait, we can unpackage it. Okay.
And those packaged things we could pump back onto the train to have it get sent back.
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. So at the other place, we will go and turn everything that we can into turbo fuel, because that will give us the more power for our money. And then we go in, package it, and then send it onto the train to here, and then it will immediately go into our power generator, and then the unpackaged stuff will then go back onto the train to then go on a continuous loop.
Right, so what is going back onto the train?
Okay, so if you come and have a look at this packager.
Or a solid?
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
It would be a solid if we're going with that plan.
Yeah.
Because it would be pre-packaged over at our oil deposits and then sent here as a package and extracted out of it back into a liquid once it's at the base. And then the empty packaging would be sent back to it. So we're dealing with solids both ways.
So solid both. Okay.
Yeah, so we technically no longer need the water part of the station. That can be turned into a solid.
So this one here can be turned into a solid.
Yes, this water one here. So yeah.
Don't dismantle it. Don't dismantle it. The train is right there.
Yeah.
Let me just move the train real quick.
Does that get rid of the train if it's also there?
It derails it.
Okay then. Question is, how are we going to make this look?
Well, whereabouts are we going to be wanting the actual fuel itself?
I mean, since it's going to be packaged, we can easily use conveyor belts just to move it as such.
Yeah, I mean, having it as packaged and move around as packaged means that if we need like an emergency top up on something, we can just pick it up off the conveyor belts.
Yeah, true.
I think I figured out why there's so many slugs here.
Why is that?
Because there is not a single normal monster. Every single thing here is an alpha.
Sounds like something we should all be there for.
Good.
But you get them power slugs. I can never get enough of overclock.
How many power slugs do I currently have in there?
Let's see.
6 blue, 1 purple, 9 yellow.
Fuck out.
Not sure how much of that.
Where would be the best place to set this up?
How much room is a fuel power generator, right?
Yeah, fuel power generator. It is pretty big. I'd say it's about the size of 2 coal generators plus extra coming off the top.
Because 2 coal generators be what? Just put down like a 4x4. How much foundation is going to take up?
You just sent.
So it'll be like a 3x3.
Patron, you sound like someone who works at a restaurant.
We don't have any quick wire.
I have some quick wire on me, so let me just go and put mine down.
I mean, it's not going to be staying here. It's just so I can get like a frame of how big it is.
Yeah. So it'll take up mostly a 3x3 than anything.
Where did you guys go? I go to that.
It's about 3.5 to a 3.5. That's an unfortunate odd spot.
Yeah, so let me just go and... Yeah, so...
So that's now a 3x3.
Yeah,
Actually, no, it can fit perfectly with a 3x3.
yeah.
So a 3x3 section.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. One of these, if I remember correctly, with like 3 overclocks in it, can be like really good. I can't remember how much power it goes off with just turbo fuel.
I mean, there's a lot of like big empty space out here if we wanted to have it out here a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it needs to be close to the train so then the power doesn't go off too far away. But yeah.
I mean, that's like, this isn't too far away. Like, between you and I is like a nice, decent flat land. I can use some explosives to get rid of the little random rocks everywhere.
Yeah.
Found it. The alien power augmenter.
Yeah. Actually, this is a pretty decent path already, like, in the landscape. So, yeah.
So am I removing these rocks?
I say so. And then you can remove the ones over here as well.
I have no clue how big this actual blast radius is.
You want to find out?
Sure. It is just a regular unit. I'm what, like 1 to 2 squares away from it? Imagine like 1 to 1.5.
I didn't take damage there.
Maybe friendly fire is turned off. Is that the next test?
Let's find out. Nope. Still real pain.
I'm lost.
Use your map.
I mean, like, I was gathering all the slugs in the surrounding area, like Netherlands, but I ended up getting led off in a different direction, so now I have to backtrack so much to go get those ones. Let me dive into what I can see here behind, and I don't know what to do.
Get them both.
I can't. Whichever way I go to collect them, I'll keep finding more and more and more in that direction, meaning I have to leave the others behind. I can't be in 2 places at once yet.
Yeah, you can.
Ow.
Good training.
Okay.
That's an option in this game?
Of course it is.
And you didn't tell me?
So there are 3x3. I might as well get rid of this rock here as well. So it is a 3x3. Are these 4-meter ones?
Yeah, these are the 4-meter ones.
I have no clue which direction you want to extend it from here.
There's not as many crash sites as I thought there would be.
Oh, I have made it so much more easier for me. I can do so many at once.
No.
Wait, what are you doing?
But it has one input.
But
That almost didn't look like it lined up that well.
yeah, it's just so that we can have just a bit of work.
How many of them were we planning on having?
If we have one to begin with.
Yeah, but if we're building a base, we might want to start with one, but have plans to have like 3, 4. Because it's better than tearing the entire thing down to rebuild it.
Yeah, I say 3 for the moment, just depending on how much power we actually can get out of it. Because from what I remember, it's like I think it was in like 4 digits with turbo fuel.
So this would be 1.
Yeah. So when I mean like 4 digits, I mean like 1,000 megawatts of like power generated.
Okay, well, the train here is ready.
What's the name? Three. Right, we need to unpackage it first.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I need some packaging shit back.
Yeah.
Look,
Bad
the packager we could have a touch closer, but
Yeah, the packager, it takes up like 1 square.
that is so goddamn neat and tidy. Oh my god.
I know, it takes up exactly 1 square.
Oh shit, we still have tractors going for no actual reason. That's
And in
funny.
that case, I would probably go to unpackager here.
Oh yeah. Hopefully that's the right way around.
And these are just placements to give like some type of an idea if we want to have like splitters in them.
Yeah.
That's gonna see that goes in. And then
Did you want me to send this back to the train?
like those output that could curl around like this and start heading back to the train.
Yeah.
Unless we want to have a wall and have it go like conveyor belt through the wall as well.
Well, we're rolling everything off, so might as well.
I mean, I put the basic walls down to give like some type of like a preview of what things to be.
Oh yeah,
Fair
we've
enough.
done it in all the other factories. Before you push, how many packages are you gonna have going?
I don't know if we need 1 or 2.
We're gonna stick with the 1 for now. See how we go, and then add in another one if we need to.
Does that auto connect to the machine like that?
Yep,
Okay.
should.
Because we only need items in, we don't really care about the fluid in because we're not using it to package something.
Yeah.
But the pipes coming out, which can come down like this, split to the left and to the right. And if we do need a second one, it might pay to have another one here. Might as well put the other wall in on the off chance we do need to in the future. We have some nice space in the middle.
Ah, this is so much more faster with wolves.
Although this is only 2.
Where will be a good place to put the elevator?
Now I'm just gonna. What does your thing take? Does it take this one? I am going to test to make sure I've set that up. That it is.
I think Windows for like the top 2 would probably be better.
Yeah, Windows probably would fit in a lot better. I'm just throwing like walls of probably like we want it enclosed so we can get a good look of what it's actually gonna look like.
Yeah, true.
Okay, this is shaping up.
Yeah. This is coming along really well.
Well, I've just made sure that this did connect. What actual packaging are we undergoing?
Hopefully it would be unpackaging of turbo fuel.
Okay, it was like the red one.
Yeah, it would be the red one.
Just to test to make sure things connect. Well, you know. I've said things on the conveyor belt. Jesus Christ!
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
Was that a chaos?
No. That was a crane song. The R-A-N-E song.
No, the only reason why I blame you, Chaos, is because that is entirely.
No, we blame Chaos because it's Chaos.
True.
Yeah, that is true. Do we need another reason?
Hurt by this, but I don't have feelings to be hurt by.
Yeah, fair enough.
Exactly.
So are you building right away tornado? No. I got told my tornadoes was too much lag. So we had to destroy it.
Yeah, sadly.
What do you mean your tornado was too much lag?
People were lagging every time they walked into it.
That's probably lost the spaghetti factory.
Yeah, sadness.
Sadness.
But if I ever do a stream solo run, I'll make a spaghetti factory.
Yeah, true.
I'll make a conveyor belt run around the entire map. Even knowing that it's being produced right next to it, where it's extracted.
I can imagine the lag now.
I got it.
Bip. Power story.
Doors here. Running. Made my own. What's this points, man?
Ah, there it is.
Should I leave it to you for the power lines?
Mostly, yeah. If we do.
Because I suppose I can put in. Okay, so this way you can actually see what I was envisioning for the pipes at the very least. Because your battery will be clipping into the pipes.
Yeah.
At least where it currently was.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
It's
So.
like nice and smooth for
You
both
can
of
just
them.
set it up at the end here.
I mean, could also probably like set it up here between the elevator or even the floor above us if we're going to have multiple floors.
Sure, yeah, sure. That'll be a llama berry if we can. It'll be
Battery
very.
central.
Yeah.
Just have like 10 batteries up there. That's our power source.
Hup. So if we go.
So should I make a break for our oil spot and see if I can get that infrastructure going then?
That'll probably be for the best.
I will probably also have that sub train station.
I think we have a train station that's there, but it couldn't hurt to at least do us a bit of troubleshooting.
Yeah,
Well,
that'll
bit
probably
there.
be for the best.
So it's oil, not items, since we're changing items.
Yeah.
And I'll
Yeah,
need
so
to
call
have
it
a
route
place to receive as well.
Yeah, so it's routine maintenance as well.
So we
So
can
I'm gonna-
take the trains. It's right here anyway.
I'm grabbing a couple things out of our wall of storage because we're running low on a couple things.
Yeah. So.
Alright.
Plastic and concrete. We have regular modular frames coming in.
I do not know this.
Got micro planes on me for 45.
Yeah, Yeah, we're just running a low on regular modular frames in the little pocket dimension.
Oh,
Just like while I'm here, it's like I might as well see if I can throw some of that stuff in there to
where
get
is our
upload.
dimensional storage container now?
It
We
should
don't have
be. Oh.
There's the modular frames. There we go. I found them.
Yeah.
Already said.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
Just train
ready
song.
for. Yeah, I'm ready for this train. This. Did you call it train song?
Well, it's not a truck, so I can't call it truck song.
Well, you could. You'd be wrong, but you could. Nothing's stopping you.
Do you even know what that's reference to?
Does it sound like it?
No. No, it does not.
Is it anything like that Transformer truck that I sent you as a meme that one time?
I can't remember. I don't think it is.
Did you need me to send it to you again?
Yes. Oh, who's driving?
I'll get on this.
I thought you were staying here setting up this place.
It's mostly set up. So let's head over to the other end.
Auto drive, because then we can all just play the game while the train will get hit off.
I mean, I was going to be over here to actually get the oil set up.
Yeah.
Or the fuel set up. Because we've already got like all the plastic and that over here. So it saves getting some plastic over here to then do it. But you know, ask and you shall receive. There you go.
I mean, we can easily just put together some easy plastic.
Oh, yeah, it has 100%.
Wow. Steel factory.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't go to where we need it to go.
Yeah, it's a bit of a journey.
Is it like going to make an entire 360 of it?
Oh, bye!
Uh,
You're a terrible driver.
I just wanted to enjoy some coffee.
Oh, you just go back up to run over. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
spam it forward. Funny thing is, I haven't had to.
How nice for you.
How nice for you.
Your name is so glitchy on my screen.
What do you mean?
It's like 3D.
Yeah, that's the elusive effect.
Alright, we're almost there.
Yeah, power flux.
I just think Chaos will pass that.
Too far away.
Excuses.
Never move out far away I am.
They're not that far.
Yes, but you're on the map. Okay, so let's see here. This is all master pipelines.
Rather
They're
than
all
just
going
move
in.
outside to make my life easier.
This one's already making fuel. It's also making fuel.
Yeah, so there's a lot of crude oil in here already.
Oh right, we're awesome sinking the spare other stuff. So I guess we should probably stop doing that.
Yep.
We should probably leave these ones alone and go to the other one.
Which one?
Because this is where our power's coming from. So let's not fiddle around with our power one.
Yeah, there's a one off to the side here that we can fiddle all that we can around. Yeah, it's currently producing a lot of crude oil and not going much of anywhere. It even has 2 power shards in it. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, so let's throw some Mark II pipelines on all these pipes. Okay, so whereabouts is the train station? Was it where we got off on?
Yeah, about where we got off from.
I'm stuck.
I stuck.
I'm free. Shut up.
Okay, so whereabouts do we want the packaging?
Yeah. If we can do it around here, that would be great.
I'm probably going to have it more localized around where that other oil thing was.
Yeah.
But I do like to work backwards when we're working with some infrastructure, so I know where it is it has to end on.
Yeah, so I'll just go and put down some basic stuff.
Where does it have to go in?
Let's see here.
Or is that something you're setting up, Damon?
Yeah.
That's something I'm setting up.
Yeah, I mean, it will have to go into the same one that needs to get out from the other end. So if it's the second
So,
cart, then
This
it needs to
one
come out of the
here
second
is
cart.
You send it. So this one you're loading. Then this one should
Oh,
be.
my game froze apparently. Huh. That was a massive lag spike.
Is that your first one tonight? I've already had like 20.
So this is the one that we are dealing with.
So that one is going towards Hunter.
Okay.
Okay. So we're importing here or exporting here?
We will be
importing
importing and exporting. So importing will be the ones already fueled with the turbo fuel. The ones coming out are the unpackaged stuff, which is going to be repackaged.
Which is. That one's coming out.
There's an in and an out on both ends, and since we're going to
No, you have to set it up if it's going in, if it's loading or unloading on train.
yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that is why I was asking where input output is.
Right, fair enough. So then this one will be the output. Right,
Yes.
fair enough.
Why did you think I had to extend the train station at home?
Yeah, I completely forgot that was an actual feature.
Let's get this conveyor belt up. This will be outputs. Turbo fuel. So basically, we'd want this to just be in the middle of the two spots.
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
So that's input and output.
Yeah, we'll need to have some setup into the system so then we can.
Yes,
well,
I'm just setting this up as we've got like the first load in, and now we've got extra stuff coming out, which you go up into here. Which actually we should probably have a storage crate here for the empty packages as well, no?
Yes, that would be a good idea. So if we organization double.
You use doubles.
Yeah, doubles is always good. So yeah, setting it up there would be good. Putting it up into there. I'll leave that to you. I'll go in and start putting together the turbo fuel. I'm trying to see what that requires. Production. Refinery. Turbo fuel requires compact coal. Yes, that was difficult to get a hold of. Yeah, I need limestone and coal to be able to get compact coal to then add it to the fuel to make turbo fuel. That's why it was so difficult to get.
So should we start with getting that over to where the oil spot is first? Or do you want to work on that and I can work on getting the oil overlays done?
Setting it up piece by piece would always be a good start. So.
Okay, so do we need both of these? Three of them. This is making plastic, which is going into here, which is then going into here, which is then being taken out. This is a merger. I don't know why there was a merger here. Oh, right, because this was getting rubber. So this one at the very end is making petroleum coke, and that. It is outputting that. That petroleum coke is what's actually powering this spot here. Although that petroleum coke is slowly going down. Okay. So that's consuming 60. Consuming 57. We're at almost 180 usage.
You know, I thought there'd be a lot more crashes out here.
You would think. But I feel like it does spawn a lot around where you are.
At least I got the achievement for going into each and every starting biome at least once.
Oh really? You found it? I only need one more.
Nice cows.
Okay, so whereabouts was this package coal you said it was being started?
I need compacted coal, which I would love to get my hands on, but we need what was it? Limestone and coal. I think it was limestone? Hang on.
Alright, where is the nearest coal? And it has to be coal, it can't be like the petroleum coke?
It says compacted coal. So, yeah, it needs coal and limestone from the looks of it.
Okay, well the nearest coal deposit is 800 meters away from you.
Yeah. Isn't it like all the way in that direction near where the small chasm is? Yeah, there's a dark area on the map that I can see, and also if I remember correctly, there's like a coal deposit somewhere around there.
Yeah, there was quite a lot of over there. Oh, well, let's take a look
Oh,
at
here
this
we go.
coal.
Coal. There's a coal pure over here.
And assembler. So I'm just whack an assembler down real quick. So because we have an alternate recipe for compacted coal, which uses coal and sulfur.
Oh, coal and sulfur.
I mean, we still need coal, but is sulfur better to get over limestone?
Graphic workbench. Let's actually have a look at this.
How close is sulfur?
It's not this one, it's the other one.
There is
not that one.
no sulfur around here whatsoever. The closest one is 1,500 meters away.
Yeah.
Don't you have a line of sulfur going near your base, Neza?
Possibly. But we're over at the oil, we're not at base right now.
Technically, be so many hours you can send on the train.
So where does the original recipe for compacted coal come from?
That's a good idea. I am not finding it amongst the workbenches. So it looks like there's something that we.
Has to use machine.
Yeah, you have to use a machine on it from the looks of it. So.
Yeah, I know you'd have to use a machine. The alternate one comes from the assembler, but where's the original one coming from?
Let's see here.
Just throw down a construct.
Nope. Power slide, quartz, no. Alien technology.
We actually only have VR turn to recipe.
Power slide. Sulfur. Here we go. Let's see here. Turbo fuel.
The only way we can do it right now is
coal and
the
sulfur.
alternate recipe. So what's the non-alternate one? How do we get that? Is that through a milestone?
I'm having a look at sulfur on the mass, and I believe the recipe that we got is the actual recipe. It's not the alternate.
No, it says alternate compacted coal. If you search it in like the recipe section of what we have access to, that is the only recipe we have.
Yeah. According to this, you need to use sulfur, coal, as well as a hard drive to unlock it.
Yeah, that
that's
is
alternate.
the one we've got.
Yeah. I'm just having a look at the sulfur thing on the thing. Alternate bio coal.
Okay, so we would need to end up having that stuff shipped off of the train then. Which basically means at that point we might as well have the factory thing set up over where the train station is.
Yeah. Oh, if we continue any further, then we can get rocket fuel. Oh, an ionized fuel. Ooh, that looks interesting.
So is there a way to have these freight platforms only output specific materials?
Yes. You can set that up in pattern schedule, then the station. I can select what it unloads and up. So we can set what it uploads and doesn't upload.
Okay, so it looks like the three things we'll end up needing is the canisters, coal, and sulfur.
So what did you want it to unload here?
Sulfur mostly.
You might just, if we're having it output, it might pay to have it output just coal, sulfur, and the empty canisters.
Yeah,
And then
they'll
from here,
probably.
we've got the smart. I'll put a smart splitter down so we can actually use its things.
Yeah.
So, unload. You want coal. Sulfur. Empty canister. Is it just the empty canister?
Yeah, just empty empty canister. Yeah.
That is what's been told it's allowed to unload. So it should only unload those items in the designated section, as long as it aligns. Which we can set up back at base.
Mm.
Okay, so with the coal and sulfur coming out, this compacted coal is now being made. And that compacted coal goes in another one over the fine.
Oh, here comes the little tractor that's still set up.
But
Yeah.
you turned it off.
How did I thought we destroyed most of them.
Yeah, I thought so as well. However, no, it's still chugging along.
It can be left alone.
Can it?
Well, it's still taking stuff. I think it is just full though. it is just driving around full. It's like that. As you're still sending, it's you can have it infinite supply of fuel. Where am I getting the coal and sulfur from?
Let's see here.
Yeah. Did we want to turn the oil into fuel and deal with the resin, or do we want to turn it into plastic and then turn the residue into the fuel?
Both are good questions.
We can technically do both, but then we'd need to get 2 separate lines going.
Well, either way, we'll have to
Can we use
produce 2 separate lines.
What can we use resin
Resin for.
for? Yeah.
I mean, if we actually needed resin, I think I have resin being... it's from one of these things, and it's going straight into a... what was it? An awesome sink.
Yeah.
So if we needed the resin, I can easily just turn that off and we have resin for days.
Yeah.
Oh, do we need a surplus of plastic? How much we already got?
I mean, we can turn plastic into the canisters that we use the fuel stuff. So having that small little production around here, just in case we need more empty canisters, would be pretty good. So yeah,
Okay, so plastic into canisters then.
yeah.
That's more plastic. Producing other fuel. So do we want both, or do we just want mega plastic?
If we do one that turns what comes out of here into like plastic and like the residue, and then turn what the fuel that comes out of here into like fuel that we need to then turn it into turbo fuel, then we will be pretty good.
But the question still comes down. Oh my god. Down to where am I getting the coal and sulfur from? Like which line?
I know that there was some sulfur coming in that is currently going nowhere. Back at base. So that can go onto the train and then head here. If you put that onto the same line that is...
The last one, which I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Coal, on the other hand, there is a pure coal node nearby where we're at, so we can easily just grab it from there.
So I only need to send sulfur on the train?
Sulfur and the unpackaged stuff.
Which we don't have going yet.
Yeah, which we don't have going yet.
Alright, I will head back to base and do that.
Okay. Probably while you're doing that, Ness, I'll go and grab the pure coal node and then bring it back over here.
That's all I do. Okay, so let's focus down on this one first. So it's making, this one's making the residue. So that means I need a second one for residual.
Man, this train's gonna be long by the time we're done with it. It might get to a point we might need another one.
Yeah, maybe.
We can name that Star Train. The Shooting Star.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Uh-oh. Not bad, not bad.
Okay, so where are those things made? The empty things. It's not a manufacturer, is it? Don't tell me it's a manufacturer.
It wouldn't be a manufacturer. Will probably fall underneath refinery than anything else.
No, it is just a regular constructor.
Yep.
Oh, that's the button for it.
Ooh, a lot of mycelium. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, am I cutting out for anyone?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
No, surprisingly not.
So that means surprising an error. So that means it was just Discord being Discord. So that
Yeah.
setting change should stop that from happening now.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, right.
Okay, so this line number 1 is making heavy oil residue in the plastic. The plastic is being moved to the constructor for the empty stuff, and residue is being made into fuel. This other side is making fuel and byproduct of polymer. Is there anything we can currently use polymer for?
Not immediately, if I remember correctly.
Should I just set up another awesome sink here? Because it will clog the machine up if nothing happens with it.
True. So sending it into the awesome sink will probably be the best idea.
Yes, we've got them combined here.
get up.
This is getting into fuel.
Wait. Be more this way.
Shit.
You good?
Yeah, I just died.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay, so right now, all the stuff here to package the fuel is now hooked up to power, although I can't exactly do its job because here.
Where's our sulfur come from?
That is a great question.
So I'm just upgrading the line a bit.
Grab this fresh place where we go.
We have like 20 extra bits of power, and this takes 200.
I don't have enough steel. Can someone put some steel? Where is this coming from?
Someone put what? Deal what?
No. I am already confused. Oh, it's backed up. It's fine.
Right, our petroleum coke is actually getting siphoned away from our tunnel. That's why it doesn't look like they're backed up all the time.
Mm-hmm. Well then, mining coal impure.
Okay, so I think once I hook
Mining
this
coal.
last section up to power, the fuel will start getting packaged into the hyperfuel.
Really. Production. Refinery. Righty then. The question is now, how am I gonna give it power?
Ah, well, if we needed resin, I have an entire large crate filled up with it.
Hey, Tron, if you're making a power thing out there, you could probably get the hard drive that's not too far away from you that needed power.
That is true. Question is, how am I going to give this thing power?
Oh, that. Was that explain some sense?
Production.
There we go.
Oh, that's a cool animation.
Well, that could have been a problem.
What's
One
that?
of the, you know how I was just saying how I was putting all the resin from one of the things into the awesome sink?
Yeah.
Turns out it wasn't going into the awesome sink, so one of these generators just was not running at all.
Oh.
It is now running full power.
So you now have more energy.
Yeah, we were running a little low on energy, but now we have like 1600 over here, so I don't need to worry about energy.
Wow.
Means I can set this other fuel stuff up.
Let's do it at Mark 1 miner right here. Harvest quartz.
Yeah, because we've never really found a use for quartz, I'll be honest.
Some of it's going into the
Is it? Because that awesome thing has been stopped. I was lost at the day.
I saw stuff going, so I thought it was on.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's being raw quartz is being converted into silica, which is then
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
lost.
You're in this space, you're not lost.
But I don't want to be near Nez's base. I want to be back at my
Who's-
death spot.
Who's near my base?
And where's your death spot?
Far, far away.
We have 6 fixer coupons if anyone wants to like claim them and get recipes.
And get what?
Recipes.
And
I'm fine with doing what I'm doing.
I've only ever claimed 2 things from that thing, which is my boombox and a mug. I've lost my mug, and I don't know what happened to my boombox. I don't need to claim anything else.
Alright, so this entire section of here fuel, I have basically put 3 overclockers into everything.
Did I get enough slugs, Neza?
I have had a look, and you are. There is a lot in the shed storage.
And that's just the ones I grabbed when I was while I was trying to.
Wait, you can put the
Use
slug.
these
You
now.
know, I didn't think you could put the slugs in the shared storage. I will be wrong.
Just the ones I came across as I did the edge of the map. So not even all the ones I found, just the ones I
Do you have any of the someone put their rebar gun in there? Nice.
rebar what?
Someone put their gun in the shared storage. Yeah, did you get any of the other artifacts?
Oh yeah,
loot?
some sleep
Yeah,
mercenaries. I put those into there too.
There's 7. Yoink.
All the ones I came across, but that I could grab.
Which machine is going to start making double? This is making 100 fuel per minute.
Question: if we do need energy that badly, we could just make the alien power augmenter. That would solve a lot of problems.
Well, I cannot confirm exactly how that works, so I'd rather have a power that can at least sit on its own while we figure that out. Because it gives more the more we pump into it, but if we can't continuously keep pumping it...
You worried it might explode?
No, I'm just worried it'll take our power and not give enough back, because we're not putting enough in there.
Slowly making my way back.
Every time I think
Your way
of
back
the
where?
Back to the oil refinery. I can see it off in the distance. I am almost there.
doesn't the alien power augmenter remind you of Milim?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Man, I love not getting references.
You uncultured swine.
It's my favorite anime, dude.
He talks about it a lot. We both do.
Man, I love not getting references. Oh, you're full. That's fine.
Have some sulfur, boy.
Hell yeah.
And coal is almost here as well. Now I just need to figure out a way to power it.
Oh, bye. Look at the train. Look at the train quickly.
You're taking one of the bouncy boys with you.
Man, I'm not even driving it. I just got off. It's like, oh yeah, see ya.
How could you?
Apparently the bouncy boys drive it.
Hey, the critters need to have some fun too.
Yeah, true.
But no, I decided to stay here so I can help you guys.
So with that done, how?
Okay, just waiting on coal and salt.
Yeah.
And we should have turbo fuel actually being made.
Yeah. So I have the line leading to the coal ready. However, I do not know of a good way to power it.
We're not pumping coal in from the track.
There's a pure coal node nearby, so it'll be easier doing it that way.
Well, how are you bringing the coal over? Because if you plug it into the train station, it'll just feed it back out.
It's a bit too far away from the train station.
But I would say if we're pumping things out of a train station and it's multiple different types of things, it can get blocked up.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Which it has just done with sulfur.
It'd probably be best to split it up.
Yeah, have a splitter that takes it to like a trash compactor and have another one, like another part of the splitter that comes off into like a storage crate of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you set up like a container or like a splitter that for any overflow, it just gets sent off to be destroyed. Otherwise, if you want to set up multiple lines, you could just do that.
I mean, I haven't really worked with trains, so
So what you could, because we're only going to be sending 2 things out now. What we could do is,
what do you mean we're sending to? So we're no longer sending coal through the train.
Yeah.
apparently not.
Okay, that's probably going to be easier to do something along the lines of this. Put down smart splitter.
To put the...
Center being canisters and the right being sulfur.
No, not right there.
What's something quick and easy I can make that takes some of
Cheese?
that? Is it?
There was like sheets or something.
No, I mean like way out here. Without having. Wait, no, never mind. We don't actually do it.
I wonder, will it bring the bouncy boy back, or is he lost forever?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have turned this on.
Can empty canisters go through the awesome sink?
Give me one and we'll find out. I'll go and find out for you right now.
Yeah, should be some in the...
Yeah, I've already grabbed one.
Yeah.
Very much. Oh,
Give him bear right here.
Alright, there was a problem back at base that I need to take care of anyway.
Now, which problem was that?
It didn't bring you any sulfur.
Oh no, that's definitely not good.
matter of fact, did it even unload? I don't think it did. We've been playing for 2 hours, boys.
Yeah.
10 hours.
2 hours.
Ripping on.
Rookie numbers.
There. So I've got a feeling that sulfur can't go into the awesome thing. So
I think it might be because it's an unrefined ore.
yeah, so is that just like say a trash thing that we can make? Because I don't think so. We're probably gonna have to do this really loosely. Okay.
You're gonna have to process it, then trash it.
Exactly.
Oh, coal's on the way.
Leave me alone.
Never.
Akira.
I died.
So what is sulfur? What does sulfur be made into?
Sulfuring.
Full on suffering.
I don't think I can make a quick and easy recipe.
Whoop.
I don't think there is. So sulfur is the one material that I can't effectively make a dump. That's a little
Let me find
annoying.
out if this,
Uh-oh.
I think someone placed a personal storage box in a tree.
A great question.
Nothing in it
It's
either.
a fucking power.
You know what? I'm
You
gonna
need
go
more
grab
watts, don't
my
you?
death crate.
Sulfur apparently can't just go straight into the awesome sink. Well, let's find out. Okay, so once more sulfur comes by on the train, we'll find out if this unholy amalgamation of whatever it is I've done works.
Okay. Managed to pick up the hard drive that you wanted.
Oh yay!
It,
Although, actually, is there a way to get the splitters to split one way until that path is full and then go another way?
That will be a priority splitter, if I remember correctly.
Which we do not have.
We do have, and the ability to make them.
The only splitters I see is a conveyor splitter or a smart splitter or a programmable splitter.
Let's see here.
I see a priority merger.
Oh yeah, priority merger. Smart splitter would probably be... Programmable splitter would probably be your best one.
Put it down, let's see what happens. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna ride this train for a full loop and see if it works. The man was literally so far, because how the timetable works.
And not because it was guaranteeing maybe a load.
If that is the case, I would just have to set up train just from stopping. Which I can do. We pay my ass to do so.
Does each train need its own train track?
No. It is just that you have to set it up so it's like, is it going to ram this train or not? What's going to happen?
Yeah. So Nez, where do you want this coal?
That depends on if I'm gonna have to make do with other stuff.
But I could also go to each station and make a split track that goes around each station so it can't get back up. Besides home base.
I'm trying to make this work.
I'm talking about trying, not. Your thing will work. It's fine.
Will it?
Yeah. Because I believe in you. How dare you? Believe in them.
I believe in it as much as we fix it.
Nice reference.
That was a reference.
Apparently only I get that one.
You're all.
Well, I'm trying to work out this programmable splitter, which I think this is what I'm looking for, but without an overflow actually happening, I won't know.
I'm gonna be
Really
honest. I tune chaos like half the time.
To be honest, I do too.
Alright, let's have a look at this programmable splitter that you've set up. So this is where the compacted coal needs to be.
No, not for this.
So this is where you want the coal. Okay.
Yep, coal would be better on that, and I can even.
Yep.
It'd be a lot easier to come in from that top slot.
Yeah. So
But I
programmable.
think the
Yeah, I'm having a look at it, and also the programmable splitter is a bit overkill than what we needed. A smart splitter would have done the job just as well.
I did a smart splitter, the sulfur got backed up, and everything was going to become gum.
Yeah, so either way, it will do. It will do.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm using it for a very simple thing, but I want to get this sort of done so that we can get everything done.
Yeah.
We can get our fuel. We can start sending it back, see if the whole track works. so I'm gonna very quickly get rid of the conveyor belt entirely. Overflow is indeed going to the left, and the awesome sink is indeed eating the sulfur. Okay. Okay, so it is eating the overflow. That's fine. That's what I have that sink there for. So, sulfur overflow will get crunched by the awesome sink.
Good to know. And that's coal connected up.
Ooh, so that'd be great. Coal goes in. Coal goes in. Compacted coal is going to get made. Salt overclocking is entirely necessary.
Sulfur coming more often.
I wouldn't say we need it more often, or at least we won't know until we have an extended use. Oh right, the fuel isn't actually going in. Okay, fuel's going to packager, and it is packaging some turbo fuel.
Nice, getting some nice needed turbo fuel.
Which, I didn't hook it up to be loaded up, but it's already going into an input. So I hope we're ready for that.
Oh, it should be all good. I'll just keep riding the train until we get... until I've seen like the entire thing load and unload properly. You guys, does one of you want to come back when I pick up the turbo fuel?
I will, so we can make sure that it's properly set up on the other end.
Okay, let's throw some max overclocks into this, just because, you know, why not? And we're all of a sudden 400 construction over. Oh.
Does that mean good or bad?
It means if everything's on, power's going on.
Meaning that we need a bit more power down this end. With the amount of coal which is coming in, should we think about doing a coal generator? I mean, we probably don't need to because we need.
I'll take off a couple overclockers because overclock you don't really need it. I was hoping to speed this up just a touch and actually get the flow going.
Yeah. I mean, we can easily just add another fuel power generator over here.
Isn't that
Yeah, that power is hooked up to everything that's here in this oil deposit arm.
Yeah. Plus the coal generator that's supplying the coal.
I mean, yeah, this other one I had over here was only making smoke power.
Yeah. And since black powder isn't coming in from the train anymore, it's
I mean, the black powder never came into the train. I manually brought some over here.
ah, right, yeah. Oh no, since we're getting sulfur here, we can just make it here.
I mean, I do want to have everything sort of sit, make sure we're actually getting enough quantities of everything. Before, like, siphoning off the sulfur and the coal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. that'd be why everything was so much higher. I put some summer sloops in the turbo fuel recipe, and it increased its power consumption by 3 times.
Damn.
Yeah, so we're out of empty canisters here, but I can still grab them manually, because...
We haven't got them
if we don't-
set up. So there's
once-
140 already in the system.
Yeah, that's all I currently brought over.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we need all those things. Like, once we get like a double crate full of these canisters, I don't really think we're going to need any more, because if it's just going to be packaging the fuel and sent back, making more of it is just going to force an overflow issue.
Yeah, true.
Should we leave the hard drives that are in the dimensional storage as hard drives, or should we research them?
I know that there are 2 more recipes that require hard drives in the MAD. But so just leave them there for now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, fuel be going. Fuel be going. And our compacted coal is now backing up a bit as well. Oh, the box is not being used.
Train's on its way.
Okay.
So yeah, the compacted coal's already backing up. We already have like several thousand in this thing. So yeah, I'd say we could probably set up like another, like, couple coal factories here.
Yeah, true.
Unless we want to have a second, like, compacted coal thing set up.
I mean, we're already easily backing up a compacted coal, so we don't need to...
Yeah, but if we wanted to have a second packaged turbo fuel going, we'd probably want to get more.
I mean, we'll keep it as is for now, just to see how it's going. And if we can make more, then we absolutely can.
Yeah, so I've dumped another 1,000 or so of the packaged stuff, so we can see how that's going to start cycling around. Do we have like the fuel power thing back at base? Just ready to like accept and reload the empty ones?
I'm just gonna go back and double check that. So hopefully.
It would be nice to see if it has a nice smooth loop.
Yeah.
Train's here. What's
So
this
far
in the
over
note?
on fuel usage.
It's all back.
Oh, and they all end at the same time. Oh, god damn, that was cool.
Like I mean, it's cinematic, man.
Oh, yeah.
This buggy's really struggling. I guess I didn't think about that when I put these pipes down.
Second to last carriage won't have anything going on.
Second to large has not got anything on it.
Yeah, it won't have anything going on. We have nothing going to that one.
Fair enough.
Okay, so empty canisters right now are being backed up, which is good.
Always better to have backed up than not having any at all.
Yes, because that's just the empty ones backing up, which means we are constantly making turbo.
which is nice.
We're going to come down to how much consumption of it do we have back at the base.
What do we have back at base?
Like the turbo fuels and the fuel generators, like how much are we using? Do we need to sort of amp up our production of it?
Ah,
Yeah. Once I get there, we can definitely figure that out.
Yes, I do. Ooh, that was close to the top of the production. So I think I probably will make a quick and dirty coal generator here because I don't want it to ever go over, because that's quite obviously not going to be a good thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. If I remember correctly, coal generators can get process coal essentially.
Is that better or worse?
I believe it produces more power.
I will have to find that out.
Yes.
it's not being anything up now. This time table.
You just pinged.
Here's what?
Yeah, ping just went off.
Well, considering I didn't see and or hear it, it was probably me.
Yeah, that's the name on it. I'm just curious as to how you did it.
Great question. I was trying to figure out the trick that K-Tron had to replace it down multiple things at once.
Oh, do you want to figure know what that is? So, when you have the constructor out, you press R. There is a circle that pops up. You can then choose between default, sloop, and then basically different build modes. Which is like really good.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty handy
Well,
for a
once you
build.
unload a motor, the 3 carriages.
Yep. Let's.
It should run if this loads up.
So it should be into this one. Okay.
That is something. It will send it over to you guys.
Beautiful. That will be
Unloading and loading the train,
sent.
I've set up. It just
Yep.
inside your factory is what's up to you.
Yep.
Is there a way to get a foundation to snap on the bottom rather than the top?
I think you have to look at it. So.
Yeah, but it snaps on like the top half. Because I want to put a 1 meter on the bottom of a 4 meter.
Right. So we've done everything correct. The last thing that we forgot to do was to give it power. So I'm just gonna go.
What did we forget to give power?
We forgot to give power to the unpackager. Unpackage turbo fuel. There we go. And there we go. The one's running. And the other one's running. Let's see here. Okay, So each one seems to be giving 500 megawatts of power.
I mean, that's nice.
Yeah. Now let's see what happens when I put one of these in. Okay, putting in one would increase it by 125. Putting two in increases it to 750. Putting three in 875. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. So each one would produce about 250 megawatts of power. And then an additional 125 for each power shard, essentially.
That's not too bad. Staying. That's the real question.
Yeah, that is a good question. I'll probably have to put a power shard into the unpacker just so they can unpack things a bit more faster, so then they can have the fuel that they need to keep on running. Oh, that's interesting. So, to unpack turbo fuel, it will take two canisters, and we only... No, we should still get two empty canisters back.
We should get 2 canisters back?
It does say two empty canisters in return, but from the looks of it, it's only doing one, unless if it's unless it's the first one immediately starts going out. Oh no, yeah, it is two. It's just that the first the conveyor belt was lying to me.
They tend to do that.
Yeah, so just ignore whatever I just said. Yeah, the two canisters are giving us two canisters back. So yeah.
So, getting 2 back?
Yeah, I'm getting two back for two canisters in. So it's an equal trade. I should just... Yeah. The only thing that we have to probably worry about is the time it takes for the train to get here and back.
Yeah, so do you want me to set up another train?
We'll see how long the train takes to begin with, and then we can go from there.
Because I can set up a train up and just go to this station, to yours, and just bypass every other station.
Downside to that is that it will most likely collide into the train that we already have on it.
When I mean bypass, I'll literally put a splitter track, so it goes around stations.
That is an amazing idea. So yeah, that would be a good idea.
You put like a block signal past.
Okay, so it looks like the compacted coal lasts twice as long when it's burning in a generator.
Beautiful to know.
Yes, but it does take 5 coal and 5 sulfur for the compacted coal.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds good. Right, yeah. Right. That's what I need.
Just not high enough.
How's your sulfur in that going?
Good point. I'll go and double check. I am siphoning off a bit of coal for the coal generator. But there's double chests all the time to filled up. The sulfur, I have 2.5 rows. So still a nice backlog here. Come back to coal still being made. That's still being made. Yep, packaged turbo fuel is still being made. We don't have any backlog of the turbo fuel here, so all that's getting loaded. So everything here is running pretty good.
Nice. And we just got more turbo fuel coming in, which is great. Meaning that these guys are not going to be switched off for a while. And they're already full. So let's see here. Yeah, it looks like that we don't need to upgrade these to Mark II because they seem to be working fine as is.
And okay, as long as the coal remains steady, we are above and over here can sustain itself.
Nice.
Now it looks like the coal is getting backed up even with feeding 3 coal generators. Fine, it's pumping out 300 per minute. I'm using 90 times 3, which is less than 300 per minute. Okay, so over here is back to being stable on power line. We have about 50 to play with, and that's what I'm thinking to do. 5. 256 if you are using. Alright. So I shall not throw any more overclockers into this, but if I was... the best thing I could do with overclockers at this point is overclock the coal generator and get some more, not coal generator, the coal miner and get some more generators up with it.
Okay.
Oh, I need to
Play around.
figure out how this works.
With that being said, do we have enough fuel coming in?
Oh, we have more than enough fuel coming in.
For permanent use?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So I will grab more of these little plastic containers here.
To tell the truth, we could probably fit a third one in with the current setup.
I mean, I was trying to like space out a third one before everyone started to put walls down. But just kind of
I mean, we can do a bit of
demolition.
demolishing and then put a third one in.
Yeah, but it all depends like what do you have on the floors above it.
Currently nothing.
Full on smokeless powder, but I'll fill. Do you want me to fill my inventory with anything and bring it back from here?
Good question.
I might as well grab a fair amount of smokeless powder so I could make it over here. Like, should I bring back some of the resin just because?
I mean, that's completely up to you.
Or do we have a place in the wall for it?
Not currently, but we can.
I guess it's better to have a place for it, is it not?
True.
Now, where is my resin? Fine. Missing steel beams. I don't have any steel beams. Someone like to throw a couple steel beams in the disposal tank.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, I have plenty. I'm sending them in now.
I think like one or two to fix this conveyor belt. We're also out of iron plates in it as well.
I got some reinforced iron plates that I can't put in because now I remember last time.
What?
I was putting everything I could into the depository so we didn't run out and run into problems like this.
Ah, that's right, you were.
I couldn't help much in
Are
construction.
people
but help-
immediately using the steel beams? Because none of them's going in there yet.
The only one with those slugs, 5 20 yellow slugs. Pretty sure that's enough. There was 11 hard drives.
Is he what I say? What are you talking about? Just improvement.
My god, trains is fucking complicated. This goddamn game.
What's so complicated?
So trains do that automatically, is that what I'm reading? Okay. So I'm just gonna run it. Back to base! I must go, I need to test this. What? Motherfucker.
This man really wants to engage on TLS.
I have said nothing guilty. I am an innocent man.
We shall figure that out when we
Really?
take your
I'd say
results.
Chaos is the innocent man out of all of us here.
I called to
Okay then, I will go. What have I done today that's worse than what you guys have done?
Google.
I'm innocent.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You were innocent, then you had to Google it, now your innocence was lost.
There it is.
Now, is it offloading empty canisters?
Good thing.
And do I stay here and wait for the empty canisters, or do I leave with it to go back to base?
Stand on. Now that I've changed that, do you set yourself back up properly? Let's find out.
Yep, I can see empty canisters, they're coming off, and they're being sorted. They're ready to be filled up by the gas.
Really coming through gas? My god.
My god, man.
I mean, yeah, I've got to have some type of work around here.
And once they're full, we can just light a match.
This is the built platform up here.
Where is it? I need that train to be already behind me.
Oh, found some steel beams for you.
I mean, I've made a couple of them, and fixed what I saw.
Well, here's 20.
I put the extra 14 in there as well. We really are just a menace to nature, aren't we?
Yeah, that's the aim of the game.
gonna get knocked off by one of these trees, I swear.
Could you just ride that train around as it's coming?
I don't know where all the stations are.
I don't mean stop, I mean go through.
Well, I'm no longer on said train. Little high, I'm not catching up with that thing. I'm just going to assume it does, and if it's wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, the track still goes through trees. There isn't really much I can do with that, huh? Wow, we have backed up on this.
Damn.
Now, do we still want Mark 1 pipelines, or do we want Mark 2 pipelines?
Good question.
Because the Mark 2 pipelines would also give us the capabilities of overclock.
Ooh. Well, at the end of the day, it's about how much power we're able to like get out of it. So.
I mean, nothing's gonna go wrong if we just update the things to Mark 2 anyway.
Yeah, true. Yep. So that's the third then.
Hold it. There's a wall here I can't look at.
Okay, just have a look here.
Capacity of 700. Yeah. Oh, boy. Where are the batteries that you're charging?
They're on the second floor.
I cannot seem to enter the elevator.
Does the elevator work?
There is a glitchy invisible wall at its open door that doesn't allow me through.
Yep. Yeah, I bored it down.
What should I do when it's when the AI lead or damaged hard drive and
You should be bringing the damaged hard drives to the net. We actually can already overclock a couple of these fuel generators, because with one in that unpackager, it's getting 30 per, and these fuel power generators are only using 7.5 per.
Okay, so if we go in and overclock them all by one, we should be able to get a bit more decent power out of them.
Let's find out. Overclocking by 1 sets it to 11.
Yeah.
We can't full overclock it, so maybe 1 third. 9.75. We can overclock them to 130.
So 100 and... Okay, I'll go and move the other one down to 130
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah, I just said that. But then again, we can also overclock the unpackager as well to get more out of that one.
Yeah, true. So all of them are set to 130, and we have a capacity of 975.
That's going places.
Yeah, if we set up a fourth one, which technically we could be able to because the amount of fuel which is coming in, I just don't have the materials for it. We would definitely be within the thousands.
Or let's see here. So that's now extracting 50 fuel, which means we can definitely overclock each one twice to their full capacity. Two trains have collided.
I told you this would happen.
Yeah, well, this is
Okay, there we go. So if you pump your other one out there to a second overclock set to max, that's how much fuel is basically coming out. We have one extra fuel coming out spare. We should be using 15 times 3, which is 45, and we're currently unpacking 56. And now all of a sudden we're at 1500 capacity.
Oh, I like good numbers.
However, is our fuel production keeping up with this? That is something that only time will tell.
Yeah, that is true.
But we are still entirely backed up on this fuel. Like
Fun-
entire.
Yeah, for now. Which is really good. Hey, Chaos.
alright, so we're gonna get
I know, right?
Especially from the bird's eye view.
We got the power.
Oh, we absolutely do have the power.
Alright, well that's power over here sorted. But now, I mean, we need to keep tabs on it, make sure it's actually all fully working whenever we've got the overclock slammed in there. How much is those? Isn't there 4 in here?
There was always 3.
There's always 3. I don't have the materials to build a fourth one.
I mean, it's talking about the dogs with chaos. I could have sworn there was a 4th dog in this game.
No, these dogs got a separate cage. This one.
In theory, if we fully overclocked the unpackager, we might be able to fit an unoverclocked one in there as well. But that might be put in the bunch.
Hmm. Yeah, that is the question.
We'll find out, right?
Yeah.
Guys, now it's time to dump a bunch of materials in our sorting system.
Yeah, I have so much stuff. My inventory is basically backed up. So I will need to go and...
into the train and send it all off to storage vault.
I mean, I'm at the storage wall. I can just start throwing it all in here.
Yeah, same.
However, I might as well be taking out some stuff in here, like the iron plates, and throwing that in our dimensional storage, because we kind of need
I'll
them
do
in there.
Yep.
I can stay here for a bit and just move a bunch of stuff in.
Let's
I mean, we all have 5 slots. We're going to upload 5 simultaneously, so I'll leave the bottom layers to you then.
The bottom layer?
Yeah, I'll leave them to you, and 3 of them need.
Okay, what don't I need?
You can't really upload 5 things at once. It's only one thing at a time.
Yeah, you can't upload 5 things at once, but you can just set like a large queue going, which is what I'm currently doing.
Then you have to manually move them across. Sucks.
Mm.
Oh well, some silica, some black powder, some iron sheets, and iron rocks.
What I should do is upload this mycelium.
Okay. Is there anything I can possibly help with the trains?
At the moment, I am just doing testing and failing.
That's not a you help.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I have no clue how the trains actually work, but I mean, I can offer help. I see this copper spot's been refurbished.
I'm doing everything you say you're meant to be doing. But you say no.
But are you though?
Otherwise, I have to set up a giant ring just so it works, and I don't want to do that. We'll be fine. We're surviving.
Yeah, true.
Will we be fine?
If not, I would just build an entire different train track.
Some more trains?
Yeah.
Is someone putting copper sheets into the dimensional default?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay. Oh, I see what I was doing.
I mean, you don't have to sit there and only do that.
No, what the problem was, I thought I was putting in for wires, but it turns out they're just called wires. And I thought they were for some reason being transformed into copper plates, things, whatever.
Yeah, right.
Because it was going in, because the copper plate thing was going up at the exact same time as the copper wire. The wire was meant to be going in. Like, what?
Where are these steel pipes going to? Because these are backing up. Alright, sandstone. Fair enough. Continue as you will. Now, was I building anything to actually help us with our like,
Yes.
phase 3 stuff over here?
Yes, you are.
And what was it? Let's see, there's modular frames, there's rotors, there's reinforced plates,
It was in this building that you're building. It was involving, I think,
smart
Rubber?
plating. versatile framework provides more.
Yeah,
I was sort of meaning more so at like my little special area over here that where all our steel was coming in at one point.
Ah,
But I'm grabbing some stuff here, some SAM ore, some statters. I'll grab some. Looks like I'm backing up on modular frames. I'll bring some of those back. Steel pipes. I'll bring some of those back as well.
yeah. I believe we stopped the production on trying to complete phase 3 because we wanted to deal with our power situation. In which, since we now have, we can now start working back on that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I still need to connect it up to the system. The power.
Okay. So that's a bunch of statters, a bunch of rotors, a bunch of steel plating, steel pipes, modular frames. I'm bringing 3 stacks of each back, so that way we'll actually have some if we need them. And we'll just stick them in our little dimensional storage. I guess I should be working back on that thing, shouldn't I?
Nice. Just a faster way to deposit stuff. Yeah. Let's see here.
thank you for the head pat, Elsa. It may just be delayed.
Are we all just camping over at the storage stuff?
Yeah, it seems like it.
I'm just transferring stuff over.
I see my smokeless powder being rejected from the system.
Yeah, I don't think I have a place set up for it.
Well, they're eternally going to be cycling around.
Wait,
Wait, that means I can gunk up the entire system with it. Hold on.
hang on. Let's see here. There is an empty spot on this top one here.
I mean, we're not making it here, so it's not really necessary for us to have a dedicated spot.
I mean, it's in the system now. Might as well.
Should we save up to get the depot expansion?
Smokeless powder. There we go.
Use it on the upload upgrade.
At this point, I think the upload upgrade, because we're at 4 times, going to 5 times isn't as good. So I'd like to have a higher upload speed so we can actually start getting stuff in there a little quicker. Dumping some steel beams in here.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
You don't mind me just dumping stuff in like that, do you, Katron?
Nah, go for it.
I'm working
The
on
system
it, but
shouldn't
are you saying there is
take it.
another layer? Is it a sensor limitation? Helpful.
Oh, iron rods full.
Yeah, they are, because I was told I couldn't put any more in. Oh, we're full on, what is that, rotors?
You know, this is one of the things I have to do when I play this sort of game.
What's up?
If I have a dimensional storage like this, I have to have it full. I can't stop myself from not.
Fair.
I mean, there's like a lot of things I don't think we need, like, say, 4 guns in there. But with how much we've run out of, like, steel plates and all that, I absolutely want to keep those ones full.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I've set up an external depot as well.
Wait, what? You can do that?
You know, look over in the corner.
Yeah, the depot's what we had before we had our inventory uploaded.
Oh.
So you load it in here and then it gets sent out of that here
Yeah, like that.
into the actual uploader. Just be aware it will get backed up a bit. You can only upload one thing at a time.
Yeah.
And after the so-called item gets full, it just won't upload it.
Oh yeah, we can dump some just things in that. We can also just have our 5 going. Alright, that's cool now. So.
Yep.
That's the multiplayer pretty much done.
Okay.
It's available.
I could put 2 of those down and then make this a big container. Is it maxed out already?
Nah, just new stuff
is
going in.
alright.
Yeah.
What do you do if it reaches the max it could reach in that?
You clear that item from the container and thing, and then you send it in the loop.
Ah, okay.
Because that's where it end up anyway.
Yeah. You know what would be completely nuts? If we had like a dimensional depot uploader for each and every single item that goes into the wall, and it just automatically comes out and starts filling back. Is that going too overboard?
That would be going a little bit too overboard.
Oh, it wouldn't. That would make perfect sense.
I mean, I don't even know if these dimensional depot uploaders are technically sharing the same inventory.
They are.
Wait a- well,
Pardon?
way to ruin the fun.
Wait, to ruin the fun.
Well, how do you expect it to show up in your inventory if it wasn't?
Because we can all upload different things at the same time. I'm
Mhm.
assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if someone maxes it out before you max it out, it stops.
Yeah, so we have a depot for copper sheets, a depot for iron plates, a depot for iron rods. Technically, if all of our inventories are separate, then
It would stop. Because it is shared, so that means once it reaches max, no matter who's trying to upload it, it will just stop that item.
yeah, that's why I was hoping each individual depot was different items.
Yeah. He's asking like.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
Okay, so that's not going too overboard. We found a new wall project, Chaos. Get to it.
I don't think there's enough orbs to do that. Unless you can make orbs.
I don't think so. No.
Do you doubt Chaos's artifact finding skills?
Hey, there's probably a mod for it.
Of course, it's called creative mode.
Don't even know how to enter creative mode in this game, man.
Nice to know you've tried.
Well, you said there was creative mode, so I'm gathering you've done it.
I'm just assuming there's creative mode.
Oh. I think there's god mode.
Which is basically creative mode, yeah.
Okay. But there's no input coming into here for these things. Did I have to set all the inputs up? I think that's why I've stopped, because I tried to use the smart splitters, but all those were getting backed up. Oh no, I've got to replace them all with programmable splitters. Which honestly would make this look a lot cleaner, in all fairness.
Yeah, true. It's like, it's funny because after doing the entirety of the wall, I then unlocked programmable splitters, and it's like, damn it, now I have to redo the entirety of the wall, which I'm not going to because that's going to take forever.
Or we could keep going with our tried and true method. Screw the most efficient. More belts, more splitters.
More belts, more splitters.
I suppose I probably better actually get to it for the programmable kite. Why is there a powered cage being put here?
A what?
Why is there a powered cage being put here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
How dare you? Okay, well, mass dismantle time. Okay. I have done the other floors. How did I even get up to these other floors? I can see that. I can see all those things coming up. There it is. There's my ladder. There's rotors. Smart plating. There's the motors.
Hey, Demon.
Both of which get up again.
Yeah, what?
Have you have a look at the thing up here?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, apparently so.
Use my ladder that I've painstakingly made. Okay, so where in the world is import going to be here?
Hey, Katron,
Yeah.
you've made a mistake in your wall.
Okay, what is it?
There's a container called automated wiring, but it's spitting out industrial storage containers.
What the okay, what is it? Where is it?
Top floor,
Yep.
in the corner. Yep,
Where?
where I am.
Okay, so where do you want import into this building in the middle?
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Yeah, it's called automated wiring.
Why can't? Oh, sorry, must have been highlighted the container.
Yeah,
Sorry.
nah, it's fine.
Do I pick a wall and go with import there, or...?
Works. Oh, hi, Mad Hatter.
Hey!
I don't know if that redeem works, because I'm having problems with it at the moment. Let me restart stuff. Hold on. Hold on. I've been having problems with it. I haven't been bad.
You haven't been great either.
No, I've been going to doctor to doctor to doctor to doctor to dentist to now specialist.
Damn.
So that's my life. is a redeemer. It's fucking cool. Getting taken care of. You think the health system's actually good? Man, I went to a chemist, I went to my GP, I went to urgent care, I went pretty much almost all the way up to the ER, and then went to a dentist, and then I'm going to a specialist. I've spent so much money for them all to go, yes, ride the pain. And now it's like, that should have been gone by now. Time to go to specialist. What can I help?
I mean, poodles always will work.
Hey, I had a doctor read out all my personal information in front of every other patient. Oh, yeah.
The last time I went to the doctors, it was quite literally just a huge run around of, I know exactly what's wrong. Try this. And nothing happens because evidently they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's like, so how's this? Have you had anything on this lately? What about this? How's this body part? You know, waiting for it.
We don't have any heavy modular frames.
Nah.
Yeah, that's my life so far.
Yeah, well now it's gonna get one.
No, not please. Why is there a single middle note?
question. Are we out of what?
Concrete in the depot.
Good question.
Just
Because people be using it.
Yeah, apparently.
You're about to see the most scuffed program splitter you've probably ever seen in a game. But don't touch the middle building. That's where the warning at us forever.
Okay. I think that's going to be it for the coal factory. So yeah, I just blocked off the end of the coal factory because I don't think that we need any more added onto it.
This is probably going to get junked up immediately.
Yeah. Now then, let's go and add this to the power grid. We should be cooking.
I researched the gas mask.
We already have a gas mask.
We do, but we don't have it researched.
Nez, you need to look at our capacity.
Oh no. Is that one roundabout?
Our current capacity is 2,287.5.
That's just cliff straight up. Oh my god.
I know, and that's what happens when I just connected the turbocharge to the power grid. Oh, we are looking good for the foreseeable future.
Wait, where are you? Should we? Why don't we throw the alien amplifier on that as well?
I could probably have a look at it, see.
I mean, if anything, I'd probably disconnect one of them and have one of them go to the alien amplifier, just so we actually know how much it does.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the crystals for it.
Well, the overflow feedback loop works.
Yeah. I mean, for right now, we don't really need the alien amplifier because, goddamn, we're making more than what we need.
Yeah, but you never can have enough power.
For now, we have enough power. We'll have a look at it at a later
Never
date.
have enough power.
I will go through that power very fast.
Yeah. You never have enough power in these games, no matter what you do. You never have enough.
You know what? That is a good point. We have enough power to overclock everything. Where's our overclocks? I know I saw something here. Power shards. 35 of them. Yoink.
Oh, we're getting a modular engine up and running, which is great. That is nice to see that we're getting the modular engines going in, which is
It's
beautiful.
almost like that's what I've been working on this entire time.
Yeah. Now we have to work on the final one.
Your final one.
I mean, we have 2 going in at the moment. Hopefully, 2.
Ah, you mean? Well,
Yeah.
Do we have any of the big frames going in? I thought we got rid of that as well.
Do you know what? Fair, that is true. We did. So that
I
means
still have some being made over at my base, although it's quite quickly running out of power.
How are you running out of power? You have so much.
Because my base is entirely disconnected from this.
Oh, so if we want to test out the anti amplifier, we just go to your base. Gotcha.
yeah,
We do
that's
that, and we're basically losing any and all steel production.
No, we have steel production being made up elsewhere. Remember down by the lake?
I see my problem with what I have done here.
What do you mean?
I will request you not to look.
Makes me want to go look at people.
I may need to go back to the drawing board.
really.
There's steel ingot in the wall.
Yeah, we don't put
Yeah, ingots are the one thing that we don't put into the wall.
Put them in the dimensional depot.
Who in the world have been putting ingots into the dimensional depot?
I don't know, but there's 200 right there.
Okay, can you do something?
I have been putting them in it because frequently we've been out of steel plates and I've need to make more of them.
Fair.
the other point.
It's like we don't need it in the wall, but in the depot for if we need stuff, I would say yes, it's probably good to have it in the depot. But I don't think I'd make a place on the wall for it.
I kind of went on a tangent before, and I believe I forgot to ask Matt, if you're still here, how have you been?
Fair.
I'm called RTA for a reason.
Yeah, but still, I could be courteous and still ask how they've been, if they are still here.
How could you?
Quite easily. I've updated the... Well, I moved halfway across the country 3 weeks back. Yo!
Yo!
Yo. That's terrifying. What is
Well,
scary?
I hope it's gone well. I'm not going to pry into reasons why you moved, because that can be quite personal. But whatever it's for, I hope it goes fantastically well.
I've been having a look at the hard drives, and also I think this alternate recipe for the speed wires would be beneficial for us.
The silicon high-speed connector?
The automated speed wiring.
Oh, that.
Yeah. So it just needs 2 starters, which we can easily make with this alternative recipe. 40 copper wires, and 1 high-speed contactor.
Question.
Man, I should feel ashamed for what I've done with this building. No one look at my shame. You don't want to go in there.
Out, where are you meant to go?
Don't worry about it.
Were you just meant to climb the ladder? Oh my god, what have you done to this place?
Wow.
Don't worry about it.
This is
It'll make the phase 3 component just fine.
Will it make it faster than what his original setup was?
Well, considering it'll make it now without much input from me, apart from doing a small little manual refillment, it'll be fine.
I thought we were reorganizing the factory so it wasn't
Hey.
spaghetti, not to hide the spaghetti inside a building.
Hey, it
Oh no,
works.
we
As long
said
as we're
this day
outside, we don't
one.
see it. Look, we'll come outside. Hey, look at how nice and neat it is from out here. It's like you'll never know.
Let me just take a
I know. I believe I was the one that said I don't care if the spaghetti is inside the factory. It's that as long as we're making it and it looks neat on the outside.
Hell, a quick way of going. Hold on.
So in that case, if I cover the entire world in a building, there go making everything inside a so-called factory. Could I then just go ham with conveyor belts?
Yes.
Unless if you want your computer to die.
I know, right? I feel like if I'm going that far, I might as well move all these files to a server. If I did that, you guys would be able to jump on whenever you want.
Maybe.
Okay, now everything's going to their own separate container down here for the stuff that's actually needed. And in theory, I could change the overflow to be, it doesn't need these materials anymore, rather than cycling back around if it needs to.
You might need to move your door, man.
You know what? I'll need to move it when it's made 500 of things. As for right now, it's ticking up, it's successful, quote unquote. Because, as I was saying, chances are likely high that once we've completed that phase 3, it's all going to have to get stripped down anyway to make the next part.
Or we can just build on top of it, and also, yeah.
Yeah, but if we don't need the phase 3 material,
50-50. Yeah.
then I guess you're gonna have to deal with what it looks like.
Man, we still need to make the ball. How do you make said ball?
Is there a spot with a SAM fluctuator on the wall?
I don't think so, no.
So what I'm hearing is I need to break into this space to steal some of the video.
I mean, there's some in the... I've uploaded some into the depot stuff, if you really needed to, like, put a place for it.
I put a bunch of that in there too.
I just don't know how much we're actually going to be needing it.
This will now
It's
run
better to have it and not need
indefinitely.
it.
Mahahaha.
It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Because there's a bunch of various and random things. Actually, I should start replacing with little ones like the Gear 4.
Who's taking the case and hospital beans?
What do you mean?
Who's sending more into the wall?
Someone's taking them out of the original depot. Now it's crashing my brain, thinking I need to fill it back up.
What?
Yeah, I've thrown some more into it. Also, might need increase production, not production, usage of your turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Because it is backing up real bad.
So,
I can't say real bad, but it's backing up.
all I'm hearing is more power.
Like, you have like multiple stacks in the container on the train station. Once that gets full, the train won't be able to unload and reload that section.
Again, all I'm hearing is adding more power.
Yeah, go for it. Otherwise, I will siphon some of them off and send them towards the wall as like a backup.
I wouldn't do that with the fuel, because like the fuel canisters will never be backed up because it's not automatically pumping them into the system. So if those canisters get removed from the loop, they're gone out of the loop.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I've tried to not make it so there's going to be a huge overflow. Like we could probably put like a storage crate before the unpacker. But I've tried to make enough where we'll use it, and not enough where it should start backing up and causing problems.
Fair enough. That probably means you're running out of containers that are at the other side.
I mean, yeah, more than likely we don't use it fast enough over here, but then they'll get shipped over there, they'll get packaged. Because basically, once this, like, gets all, like, let's say fully backlogged, I want to see how many more of the empty containers I need to move into it to keep it as a consistent flow, regardless if here gets backed up or not.
Fair enough.
I can't help but notice the phase 3 is only at 9. Where's the slowness? Smart, like,
And with that, that's number 4.
why are there no roses there? Bottleneck is roses. So screws is what... Oh, the screws haven't gone through the system yet. Because right now everything's currently getting a backlog on Star.
But I saw screws go through.
Yes, and then the quick wire was getting through, and now I'm going to be putting the screws in a bit manually, because once these things will have... See, now I just need to fucking guess what the hell is screws. Is it this one? I think it was this one.
You always pointing your outer container.
There is some in there, but right now quick wire is going through that. As you can see. Because once the quick wire is going through, this should have like a fair amount of it, and then it will swap to something else. Because my import is dumb. Oh, there we are. Now screws are being made, rotors are being made. You know what? I'm throwing some of these extra things on here, so I can make 20 rotors per minute, because that is where the bottleneck is. Rotors.
Storage containers
Think-
full of
Yes, but they're not being made over here. I mean, I could put another chest down up here and put conveyor merges, so I could, like, fill on some rotors. Because the status are getting backlogged and the reinforced iron plates are getting backlogged, so yeah, it is just rotors. Which I can come over there, I can actually... You know what? I can pull some rotors out of the dimensional thing. There we are, we're out of rotors in the dimensional depot.
I can fix that.
I'll be putting the spares back in there. Yeah, I had an extra 100 spare empty canisters. You know what else we're doing? Okay, so now this is being made. Smart plating, 5 per minute, which is where I think the bottleneck currently is. Because this is using 5 per minute. No, actually, everything's going smoothly. Oh, motors, 5 per minute.
Nope.
Where are motors? 12.5 minutes. So yeah, motors will get backed up. So yeah. 30 per minute. How much is the... 1 per minute. Okay, so rotors are going to be behind. It's using 250 screws per minute. Oh. That's just that machine. The other one is also using screws. Gentlemen, I will be stealing all of our screws.
I was expecting that.
All your screws will belong to me.
I have 500 on it.
That's 2 minutes of crafting.
That's very simple.
We mysteriously seem to be out of screws.
Oh yeah.
I have merely taken 5 minutes worth of crafting. I think we need to overclock up some screws.
Nah, you just need to slow down your production.
I'm hearing we need to overclock some screws.
We have the power for it.
Yeah, if you want to overclock screws, go for it.
I mean, we've got the power. We might as well like overclock almost anything, right?
Mm.
Overclock for train!
Oh my god, can I? Good luck catching it now.
Oh no, then we would get more backed up on the fuel source. God damn.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go out and search more slugs.
Absolutely.
Knows you got a message in your chat.
And you went inside.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, you can tell the exact moment I gave up with being clean.
Yeah.
The beginning.
But to be fair, that was also my first proper time trying to use those programmable splitters. Which is, apart from that mischievous middle building, we have at least attempted to be somewhat clean. I have no clue what a door to actually get into our iron base is anymore.
Yeah. So one of our batteries is completely filled, so I just put in a second one, just so that we have even more power backed up.
Someone in that elevator.
We have backup from the train. Oh no.
We have backup from the train?
Well, once it's fully backed up, we'll just start going to the
But yeah, I'm hoping that I'm gonna get more experience using this programmable splitters. Because ideally, if that base was like I can't say base, if that building's like 2 to 3 times as big, use up a stupidly large amount of space, then I could maybe make it look a lot cleaner. But I wanted to get some progress towards phase 3, man.
True.
Nah.
Are you finished with the screws?
I mean, for the next like 4 minutes. Actually, it's been a minute or two. Maybe I do need to go check on it again.
Oh, some screws just passed me up the wall.
Yeah, someone put a bunch of screws into the thing here.
I mean from the iron factory. Knowing we have an entire side of screws that has been cut.
Yeah, why isn't that going straight into it?
Because we had it split so that if we, on the off chance we needed it to go somewhere else, we could. We have half of it going into the wall.
Yeah, and the other half is sitting there, and it could easily go into the place where the screws are needed.
Yeah, it's like in theory I could siphon off the 3 extra lines we have here. It's not going to really look neat, but it would look a lot cleaner.
Whee! It's a roller coaster. I just realized, why don't you said you didn't want to change all the splits to programmable splits, right?
Because it would take way too much time.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
was
you
hoping.
change the ones that decide what goes to the awesome sensor.
Whereabouts are you talking from?
I mean, at war.
Oh, because we've worked on the wall for long enough that programmable splitters weren't there, so we're not going to start using them now.
Fair enough.
Consistency is key.
Yeah, consistency is very much
Whoops,
key.
accidentally deletes half the wall.
You're building it back in pristine condition.
I don't know what's up.
exactly. You're gonna have a fun time. But yes, I could easily just say move these 3 sections here, because this should power the screws, the rods, and the plates, which just means I only need to manually feed it steel pipes and quick wire.
You don't want to take a lot of steel pipes from the line coming from the train.
I didn't know we had them coming from the train. This is how little I know what goes on around this base. I get absorbed into my own special crafting areas, and I forget everyone else exists.
I can make it so the same path sending you your rubber, you can get your steel pipes from.
Yes, and what's going to happen when that comes back, though?
I mean, like, we can split it off, but I can put it all onto that, into that storage container at the train station.
Yeah, I could. Like, that's probably the better way to do it. Same as bringing in the extra 3 unused iron lines, so I don't have to keep manually filling those up. It's just, I wanted to get this done. Like, I wanted to get, like, these modular entrance crafting as, like, a proof of concept. I know that the building works, and it's now just a thing of I need to feed it and then obviously make it look cleaner on the inside. But now that we're up to 33, I know for a fact that if I can feed everything, it works. So now the step is to get it all nice and clean. Which is, that's typically what I also have a lot of space on the second floor for. Like, it's all nice and neat on the second floor. First floor is chaotic. But if I'm getting this steel mat pipe in, I could probably make another one of these up on this floor. Like maybe in this corner. And it'll go nice and well there. Because it also reduced needing to have 3 separate machines on the first floor. And they take 6 different ingredients.
So here's top half.
Up.
So we can set up a like a smart splitter, so like here.
Yeah, so it's like on
Then
this
knock
corner.
iron plates into a double container, and then turn this into a double container. And then you
I mean,
can
I don't
break
really
up.
need it to be a double container, but yeah, if I
I
replace,
mean, like, then you won't have to worry about it backing up and stopping the other one from being blocked.
yeah, see, like with how slow this is, where it makes like 2 things per minute, it's going to get backed up. Whether it's 1 or 2, it's going to get backed up. But yes,
Yeah, I
if I'm
know.
pulling in multiple things on the train, if I replace this corner with the splitter, I can then have 2 crates side by side here, send one back down through the floor, and have this one here still providing rubber here.
So did you want me to start sending things up?
Right now, no. I want to get everything actually up here set for infrastructure first. But I also want to have, you know, the time to do it, because we are sort of at the time where we normally stop.
Yeah, but
And if I-
Satisfactory and I don't work tomorrow, so there's no time.
So we have a bit of time. Which is nice.
Indeed we do. Because splitting up that other one, and just leaving it for iron plates, screws and rods down the bottom, it's going to be the better play. Which means needing to get the steel rods in that here.
Yeah, so what I mean is if you change this container of the rubber to a double, that will allow me to clear the line to an extent that you'd start getting steel beating.
I'm just double checking what that one makes down there. That one makes the statters, which realistically is only going straight out the building and then coming in through the back here. So honestly, that's going to streamline it a lot if I had it, say, here, and have its output coming down this line here to be split here nice and cleanly. Which, honestly, is probably the best thing to do. If I do have the room for it.
Oh, I need to put a floor here.
Do I have room to come in and out? I do. Which basically means I just need to get quick wire here, which I think we had a Katarian mine not too far away, so that's not going to be too hard either. Because this back here could also definitely use some improvements as well.
Fair enough.
Where are the rotors coming from? The rotors are coming in from perfect for me to do is a regular splitter. Yeah. Oh right, I was using alternate staffers. It's 5 per minute, 8 per minute. Which way I want that better. But yes, I do know my brain usually works in a very, very simple ways, but
No, not at all.
I get the infrastructure and then I can work on cleaning it up.
Sure about that? Your building has a way.
Oh yeah, that's now proof of concept. I know it works. So here's when I can change how things get fed into it to actually make it look cleaner.
Actually, yeah, on topic of when we're finishing tonight, Cash, you said you had something happening tonight.
I do indeed. Cousin's birthday party.
Oh, you don't need to be that awake for it then.
No, it's afternoon, so I can sleep till midday. We do so on weekends anyway, so it doesn't cause anything.
So where manually would you want steel pipes imported?
Well, you said they're coming in from the train, right?
Yeah, but why we're still getting things set up and running? Where did
Steel
you
pipes?
want?
It would be better to have it also on the surface as well, so I can smart splitter off the rubber and the plates.
So you want it on the surface?
Yeah, you see where the rubber line's coming in?
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to end up putting a splitter here, keep the rubber going in there, the steel pipes will come up, go into here, which is piped up to that, which is now going down through the wall, and then that is set, and the other line just needs some quick wire coming in.
Right. Well, I'll physically throw some steel pipes in here now if you want.
Yeah, might as well see if it's gonna start getting there. Steel pipes, they're down. Yep, they're going in. So at this point, I only need a quick wire import.
Alright. So do you want me to start sending copper pipes your way?
Why copper pipes?
Not copper pipes. The steel pipes.
Give me a sec to get this set up. It should be fine. Exactly like that. And I've still got the right side for overflow. So that's now the rubber and dealt with. But yeah, once I can source some quick wire, that is everything now ready. Ready for stage cleanup. we have a source of Caterium that's being made anywhere nearby? Or do I need to grab some from the wall every now and then? Some sulfur. Caterium. Oh, there's pure Caterium up there. But it's not being piped down. Yeah. 300. So do we have quick wire being pumped into the wall right now?
Sure.
No, that was all finished being put in. I can put more in there.
Like, I'm wondering if I need to bring quick wire here, or if I can just siphon off the line for phase 3.
Oh, you mean into the wall from the depot. Okay, so
I don't know if we have anything.
Okay, well, it might pay. There are 2 real good quick wire sources, and they're both equal distance away from our base. If you want, I can sort of set one of those up and bring that here as well.
Sure, but didn't you have to fire anything at one point?
That has since been disconnected. That is, that was from the ones on the way to where our water's being pumped into the column. The infrastructure's probably all still set up, it just isn't running right now.
Or do we want to get that up and running?
I mean, it's probably going to be beneficial. That way, if we ever need quick wire, it's actually still being generated. But it is going to mean we need to run conveyor belts straight through the middle of everything again. Unless someone wants to make a clean line from it to our wall. Because if someone wants to make a quick line to the wall, I can sort of already start deconstructing stuff in here and getting it all nice and clean.
Well, Jesus Christ. Mine.
good job, Adam. Proud of you.
Well, if Keisha has it all set up, we should just be able to add it to the limestone that's already being run through the wall.
Well, the limestone also isn't being run from here,
Not limestone, cement.
which comes from limestone, which also isn't being made here.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
I'm looking at a limestone deposit, and it's not being made. not being produced.
Turn to your left.
I mean, I can turn to my left, yes, but there's no Caterium there.
But concrete's being made here.
Yeah, concrete's being made there, but that's not going to help with Caterium and Quickwire.
I was saying we could just run a line and connect it to this.
We could, but that's still 300 meters of conveyor belts from basically northwest or southeast.
Just build it underground.
I wish I could.
same.
I really wish I could.
Do you think the radar tower
Yeah.
will reveal the hard drive location?
Okay.
Good question.
If it does, then that'd make my job of having to search for it so much
Otherwise,
easier.
you just have to set up another transportation route. Which is easy to do.
All that Quickwire has been munched through.
Oof.
But even just removing that one there, it already is starting to look like a lot cleaner in here.
So, this quick wire thing over here.
Where are you going when you say over here?
To the water. Because I think we're only 9.
Oh wow, it's so much more cleaner in here.
Yeah, and that's just removing one thing. And now if we're to like streamline the inputs, outputs, so all the containers can go away. But you can see what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this is where the first bit of Katerim I was saying, that we basically need to get it from here to the wall. That basically means stretching a conveyor belt all the way from here to the other side of the entire base.
Or we can set up a transportation thing.
I mean, yeah, we could. That's what I was saying, like if anyone else wants to make that look nice and neat and clean, and I can continue working on like trimming off some of the fat from my stuff.
Chaos, you want to do that?
I can't make things look clean.
I mean, you can put down the base for it, and then we can clean it up later.
Are you sure you can trust me with that? I'm willing to try, but
Sure.
I mean, Nez is there. What's the possible worst thing that could happen?
you do realize Nez and I bounce off each other and make everything worse just by being in proximity, don't you?
Yeah, he's got you there.
I know, it was an oxymoron.
You call yourself a moron? I mean, you don't need to point out the obvious too much.
Calling the kettle black, I say.
My skin's white. You call me a kettle.
Hey. Not wish to be a kettle. Why not a carrier of kettles?
From the looks of it, we're going to be
Why is this
selling
why is this
fuel
not
for a
mine?
while.
Yep. Okay, so this Katerium is coming in to up here. And we've got the 3 smelters for it, turning it into Katerium ingots. Around the back, they're getting back to being merged into one line, which I might speed up a bit. But yeah, it's like down here. Honestly, I'd say this spot right here is where we want to have like, where we want to convert the Katerium ingots to actual produce, and then we want like a conveyor belt from here that goes over to the wall.
The
Yeah, all the way across
wall.
the other side of the entire base.
Otherwise, you can go around the base, over the
Yeah, I was
wall.
thinking, I was thinking I go under that building or over it.
I don't know what you mean by under the building, but
Build the
we can't really go underground.
building that's hanging over the side of the cliff.
There is a ledge down there, but you'd have to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do end up dropping, I'm not sure if we can realistically do that.
Realistically,
Yeah, that's what the import wire is taking care of.
Oh, Chaos crashed.
bye.
This is telling me it's time for me to
Do you want to try and log on and make your body come to the base? Wait, what is the time? Oh.
Okay. Okay, see you, Chaos.
You're empty.
See you when I see you next.
Demon's mercenary.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking.
Okay. Should be that taken care of.
What do you think having them on the board would be better?
This will work temporarily. We can clean it up later. Quickfire is now on being made.
Okay, that's good.
Nice.
I'm just making a temporary one. When Chaos gets on next, he can make his factory.
You mean Chaos is gonna make a beautiful factory? Well,
It's not us, from the looks of it.
do we have to hunt down what it was?
Having a quick look around. Main factory's doing just fine. Do you think it might be yours, Nez?
Honestly, it might be.
Yeah.
So I knew that it was going to run into problems eventually. And with me taking like a bunch of materials out of the storage crates, it probably just kicked everything on.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but oh well. Now, do you have a specific way you want me to get materials there?
Mm.
Man, this building is just too far. Like millimeters and pixels too far.
Alright. There is our temporary quickwire setup. Thanks for the hydrate, Chaos. Good night. Have fun.
No, no.
We're getting a lot of quickwire in now, boys.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Awesome thing.
Year and a half of that.
Yeah, you know that.
I'm the one that sets up, so.
Awesome. That is. These things were built in the perfect place to be stolen.
Ah, I may have produced too much quickfire. It's all getting backed up. So did you need quickfire to go towards your thing?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Is it this part that's just hanging off the wall?
There's an elevator that's out near the front of it. Yeah, right here. There's like.
Standing on?
Yes, yes, that is.
So you do this?
Yep. I made it nice and easy to get.
Ah,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can go ahead and take a look on the inside now, and it's a hell of a lot cleaner.
Second floor closed.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's the first one that had like the massive, you know, rewrap.
Oh, that does look a lot cleaner. Holy shit. Oh, you put a ×2 amplifier in this one.
If that's the
Ooh,
rotor one,
wow.
yeah.
This looks so much more cleaner.
Yes, that's one of the things I was saying as well, because like, I like to work backwards, and that's sort of like the prime example of what it is I mean when I say that.
I mean, that's fair.
I've just replaced the screws with Mark IV conveyor belts. They should be coming in at an acceptable pace. Although now, I suppose I might as well add some lights in here.
Yeah.
How does one do that?
That will be underneath power, I think. No.
No, it's underneath organization. However, the lights are massive.
Depending on which ones are you going for.
They're all massive. Like, your best bet would probably be the roof ones.
Yeah, the ceiling light.
I'd find out where the hell the power's even coming in. There it is, although... Not entirely where I wanted it, but...
Yeah, you can even set up a light controller as well.
Oh, thank you, Fluffy.
Somehow ominous.
What do you mean?
This is almost exactly what I expect to find in a bloody horror game.
Wait, what's wrong?
You're coming in
So-
and you're getting ready for the dance floor.
This just looks ominous. That's all I can state.
What, the purple light?
Yeah. They're only like showing the entrances and exits. I mean, hey, there's some lights. You can actually see what's going on.
Did you put down on light control?
Nope.
Hang on, I'm just
I'm
getting
fine.
the
I'm
pieces
fine with it.
for-
I'm fine with it being purple. It's just some lights so you can actually see inside the building.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because like at this point, I can see the conveyor belts. I can see that the plates are behind and screws are behind, but rods are fine. So I need to amp up production of screws and plates here.
I feel like you're missing a couple of lights.
I mean, I haven't put any lights down on the second floor yet.
I put
Where are
one
they?
down.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, new lights connected.
Oh.
Now, where is power coming into here? I can't see anything. There we go. There's some lights on the second floor. I can see the production.
I don't know what it is, but this one is connected up to the controller downstairs, and these two aren't. I do not know why.
Where's the support controller?
First floor.
Yeah, but why? It was so better when it was weird.
It was much more ominous.
I can easily
Yeah.
just.
I mean, I'm fine with it, whatever. I mean, I can see what's going on. That's my main purpose of putting the lights down.
Yeah, but you get so much more control over it.
Yeah.
I mean, hell yeah.
Oh my god, we're having a disco party.
Yeah.
You know, I better look away from that.
I would,
Yeah.
flashing light thing, but
I
Yeah.
mean, if I had to pick a color, I'd probably settle with like a nice aqua color.
Ooh, aqua.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's more my type of color.
Yeah. Don't know how to connect the ones upstairs.
They change color too.
Oh, beautiful.
Everything's all connected. Okay, now let's go and take a look up top. Is everything still progressing all nice and smooth? I am running out of motors.
you haven't hooked up your rubber line again yet. So you're aware.
And you are entirely right. I mean, thankfully that's not the bottleneck.
Yeah, I know. Well, your rubber line is also going to have iron steel pipes, but I gave you a surplus of that.
Now, do I need to utilize the overflow function here? And like send it back or something?
You don't need to send it. Why do you want to send it back? You don't have to.
Okay, if rubber fills up here and there's an overflow, 0 steel pipes are coming.
So
So,
it is.
I'd need a way to cleanse the rubber off, which...
Hook it
Oh.
up to the switch bar down below. That's heading towards the wall.
You know, need to put a connector there.
I can even change that to a smart scale.
If anything, I'll just like connect it up to the front part here.
Yeah.
Because right now, keeping it simple, it's all working. That's kind of what it is.
I'll
Ooh, that is.
I mean, I'm just putting a lift on, so that way it's not just a conveyor belt like in the middle of everything. Because I am trying to keep at least some quality. I've finally like made this place, you know, suitable.
I'm having a look at the energy stuff, and the back two for the turbo fuel aren't getting a lot.
What do you mean by that?
First two are like full on full, like 50. Back two has like 3 liters in it, and then the other one has 2 liters in it. So
Okay, you've got 4.
yeah, the 4 setup.
As of right now, there is enough there to have 3 powered, and there is 1 like thing that's free that's in the pipe that's been moved through.
Yeah.
Because 3 of them are using 45 and it's generating 46, so it's likely not going to be keeping up with another one. I mean, I
So-
can set its overclock to max, so it's making 50, but that back one should be only getting 5. Unless we want to underclock like one of the other ones or all of them for a bit. Like underclock it back to like a 175 or something. We should get enough for all of them to run at that point.
Yeah, I'm having a look at it now, and also max has somehow increased to 2420.
That's getting very sporadic up and down.
Yeah, so having 4 on put us at 4, like 2,700 or so.
How are we like above our power stuff?
I think it's because the amount of power charge you put into the production of your thing.
I mean, I didn't think it took that much, but you know, yeah. So do we want to change the overclocks in the power generators to 175? Because then at that point we'd have the fuel, like the fuel we'd get to everything.
Should, yeah.
Actually, let me bring it down to 175. It's using, let's say, 40. Maybe 52. Just might bring it down to 170.
So 170.
Because right now, at max overclock, the packager is only doing 50.
Yeah. I did test out for a bit of having a second packager in, and it's like, it was working pretty well. Everything was like at 50. However, the amount of fuel coming in was just slightly under.
We would have to underclock them to 165 in order to actually have enough fuel to run them all consistently. And then we're getting basically 0.12 per minute over what we're using.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be fair to increase that price?
So bringing everything down to 165. Okay.
I mean, ideally, if we were doing that, we'd probably want to have, well, yeah, we'd want to set up like another line, because one packager with almost 3 full overclocks can do 3 of these fuel generators with 2 max overclocks.
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna put in a second one, like I've been testing, then we need to have another production line of turbo fuel coming down.
Well, how are we doing on the turbo fuel, actually?
Yeah.
I haven't been back to actually go and check it.
I mean, we get like around 4, like 100 stacks. And then when I had the second one in, they were like just about to run out on their stack. Then the train would come in and refuel them. But over time, it's been getting less and less, essentially.
So we do need to ramp it up a little bit more over there then.
Yeah, most likely. Just so that we can just stay on top of everything.
Come back to take us.
When is train coming down?
Train is leaving there now, and it's going to head towards us as its next stop.
Mm.
Why is this quick way I
Also
want to find?
5 minutes to midnight for us.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, status are full.
So on that point, do we want to deal with it next time?
Most likely something that we can deal with next time.
Because I know some people may have plans tomorrow, from what I've been told.
Yeah.
You know, I entirely didn't hook up the other starter line to make the motor, so this entire time we haven't been making any progress on phase 3.
I did say
Yeah, the status was on floor 2. Now we're getting a lot of the steel stuff coming in. Yep, these modular engines are back on the train to be made. So slowly but surely, it's now getting done. Okay. But yes, if we wanted to fiddle around with power, we could leave that to the next stream.
I say that's for the best.
Alrighty. Well.
Either way, when we come back, the train will be on its way here anyway, so we'll be getting a fresh lot.
True.
That's all well and true. So, yeah, we fixed up our power. I've now refixed up my phase 3 thing. I've beautified the little building that it's in. Well, I've certainly achieved my goals for this week.
Oh yeah, and also I've started building a second building for power.
Which you seem to be having fun with.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can see the train off in the distance.
Yeah, just right at Nezer's. Am I good to save an exit?
Yes.
Do we need to save an exit first, or is that not a thing?
You can. That's what I'm asking. Are you guys exiting?
I'm just getting back here, like 2-3 seconds, and I'm back at base.
And I'm out of here.
Exit to our main menu.
So, exit menu, confirm. Oh, that hurt. Okie dokie. So, we are going to go off and raid someone. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, without D&D or something. We'll see what happens. If not, I may again perhaps stream Tuesday sometime, Central Australian time. Don't know. We will find out. Do you too? But yeah.
But yeah, I certainly had a great time playing. You saw the madness of my mind and how it works with actually making the factory. So you make an absolute mess, and then you slowly work backwards and clean it up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's probably one of the best ways to do it.
Because if it looks horrendous and it works, then you can start cleaning it up and actually make it look good as well.
No, so you aren't pick who we raid today.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Otherwise, you can see if chat wants to.
I mean, I can take a small little look. Do we want to potentially stay within the same game?
You can go to other genres if you want.
Personal preference and all that.
But now we'll have to find someone who can speak English. Because I think a lot of English-speaking people are in bed right now.
I have a few. I'm gonna be honest. I follow so many people on this platform now. I literally have about 50 people live almost 24/7.
True. True.
I mean, it's nice that you're a social butterfly.
It's people I've raided or who've raided me I got someone you could raid. They're doing Dead by Daylight, or someone on 7 Days to Die. No others on this game in my distro.
Mm.
You know, I don't think I've ever played 7 Days to Die.
So did you want to read that person?
Yeah, we could. It's sort of in the same lines where it's got the base building. But yeah, it looks like a lot of the things through raid browser for me have been up for like 4+ hours.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have no clue when they'd be stopping.
So that's their name. Okay, I will post it in this as well. Okay, I've started my raid.
I've started
Alrighty.
mine.
Yeah, I have been Demon. I have had fun with trains again.
You've definitely had fun with trains.
It's my thing.
Yep, I've been Nez, and I can't wait to muck up your train stations. You know what's going to happen at one point? I'll take to trying to learn trains, and I'll just screw absolutely everything up. You know what's going to happen.
Precious.
Yeah, that means I can just come to you for like help to fix it.
And I've been Katron. I have been your master of power.
And organization.
Somewhat.
Hey, that wall is yours, man.
You are fair. That wall is mine.
Yeah, enjoy your time zone. See you, Mad Hatter. Have fun.
Yeah, bye everybody.
Bye.
Yes, take care, everyone.